stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, cool.
Okay. Yeah.
We're just going straight to the river, right, everybody?
What is going on, guys? Hopefully you are enjoying your Saturday. We got a special one for you here. Some 5-10 PLO action on a Saturday afternoon heading into the Saturday night for you. I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country, alongside Johnny Pham in the commentary box. And, Johnny, it looks like we're going to be starting this first hand with a pretty big one right out of the gate.
If you see right there, first hand, pot $8,000. We're going to not get this hand here because the graphics kind of messed up right now. But look at that. Kelly Joe is just going to flop a king high straight
Wow, how about
flush
that?
with the royal draw.
King of spades right off the rip, boys.
And he is looking to scoop $8,000 on tonight's first hand at this live stream. But you know what else that means is that everybody else is stuck $1,000.
Yeah, right out of the gate.
Look at that.
How about that?
So we are definitely going to be seeing some heat tonight, guys. Thank you all for joining us here at Best Bet Live. We have back-to-back big games for you. We had 5-10 Nolima Hold'em last night. Lexo Poker and the Queen of the Felt showed up and delivered a great performance. So very glad they came and made it out. As of right now, we're streaming this 5-10 PLO, and we have our final flight of the spring series, the 500 $60 buy-in, day 1C, the final flight of event number 1. I think it started approaching 300 players when I came in.
Yeah, now it's just for today, right?
That's just for today.
Yeah.
So combined prize pool, I think it's reaching a little bit above $300,000.
Nice.
And we will live stream that final table for you all tomorrow. So
Yeah, absolutely. Going to be looking forward to that. Probably get that started maybe around 6 or 7. Obviously, it just depends on when we are able to get that final table finalized, to say the least. But, yeah, it's going to be a fun time for sure. Been a fun weekend, been a fun start to the spring series. The room has been jam-packed with not just having a bunch of tournament tables, but also a bunch of cash games going as well. So, been a lot of fun, to say the least. And, yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying what you're seeing with the action today.
all right, guys, I guess our action trackers get kind of slow to start up today. Must have had a long night.
Yeah.
But we're back in it now, so we got a raise to $100 with aces, king 8. Wow, what is going on here?
Yeah, it's kind of all over the place at the moment. Bear with us. We'll get it situated here.
All right, so Tiger, Frank. We're already at the river, so please excuse the graphics. All right, it's like Queen Jack will take down his putt with top 2 pair, and this will go to Tiger. Tiger and Frank are actually husband and wife, I believe.
That's a bad omen, right?
Oh. Be interesting if they go heads up on a hand here.
They just did, but they ended up checking it down. So
yeah,
you may or may not see that quite often here.
Right.
On this table. Although I would like to see them play at each other.
Yeah. For science, just to see how that works.
Yeah. If I was playing with my girlfriend at the table, I'd be trying to take her chips. The problem is, though, it's probably coming out of my pocket to fire back in.
I was going to say, yeah.
But that's okay, though. At least we're playing against each other.
Oh, they ain't come yet? Yeah, I'm just taking 2 waters, yeah. I ain't gonna bust you over the head for the liquor today.
It's way too early to be saying that.
Yeah.
No, the night before, what you want, thank you.
Obviously, with player you're hearing there is Kelly Joe. Obviously, with Kelly Joe on the table, you can expect some personality, to say the least.
Oh, baby. Button move. Coming in hot. 3-piece green.
All right, Kelly Joe up 8,000. It's going to raise it to 75 with King 9, Jack Trey, 2 clubs. Brooks is in the pot here.
Ace deuce 6 on the flop here.
Looks like Brooks is ahead with a pair of 8s. Nobody with an ace in their hand. But Kelly Joe is going to fire at it. Take down this pot with no pair, no draw.
Pocket aces and nut flush draw.
Yeah, some of the regulars there. See Peter there. See Lee. Of course, Hunter, who was on the 510 No Limit Hold'em stream last night as well.
No more shows, even if
Hunter's back at it today.
even if it's legal.
All right, looks like our viewers are starting to trickle in here with some chats. So what's up? Something Russian?
Yeah.
Hello.
They said their name before. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head though. But Steve in the YouTube chat, Yolanda and Facebook. Good
I
to
love
see
like the Russian alphabet because it's like an English alphabet. It's like, but it's like it's screwing with you. It's like a backwards
Yeah.
H or something. And also Yolanda in our Facebook chat. Hey, what's up?
All right, so we see Michael here has got a king, a pair of queens, and an 8 in his hand.
All right, Hunter Mystery Hand's gonna bump it up though. 3-bet 2, 350. Kelly Joe with mediocre hands gonna make the call with ace 10 9 7.
Easy money.
All right, Peter.
Yeah, Peter's going to come along.
Bit of
Oh,
a
you
wrap.
got the same hand.
All right, four-handed now. Pots at $1,400.
All right. 4 players involved here. A flop is a 6, a queen, and a 10.
And that's a set of queens for Michael.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nobody with a heart draw. Although we do have some straight draws, I believe.
Board pairs with the 6 on the turn.
That's going to end it. I don't think anybody's going to be really leaning in other than Michael C here. He's going to be checking to disguise his hand, but I don't think. Well, Kelly Joe's in the pot. He might just fire. Or Hunter's in the pot, excuse me. He does catch the 6, but little does he know, he needs to have. What does he need to catch? How?
All of it. Nice man, nice man. You're just going once, correct?
All right, Hunter only runs it once. All right, all in and a call, and Michael C is going to go ahead and felt Hunter for close to $2,500. Total pot, $5,700.
Yeah, so Hunter's just going to go ahead and reload.
We just started. Right now, we are on hand number 3. So combined pots for the last 3 hands has been about $14,000.
Yeah, it's around that. Started off with 8K right out of the gate, and this one is was close to 6. So, yeah, 1,500.
1,000.
Yeah.
1,000.
Yeah, lots.
Anthony Wegner, so if you want to play one of our live stream cash games, we did just release our schedule. So you'll have to visit our website at bestbetjacks.com. Check out our live stream link, live stream tab, and there is an online application that you can sign up for, so you can use that.
Yeah. 25 to go.
Yeah, as Johnny was mentioning, we did just release our May schedule for the live stream. Check out the website there. Plenty of good seats available, obviously, with the schedule just being released this week. And we are right smack at the middle of our spring series starting up. Day 1C taking place today. We'll have our final day tomorrow. All right, so we got 3 players heading to the flop here. A pair of 10s and a 5.
That would have been an awesome flop. I had diamonds too. Second diamond.
So now 2 players at a turn. And a 4 shows up there, 4 clubs.
That does give open ender for Lee.
And Lee's bet's going to go ahead and force Tiger to throw her hand in the muck. Lee's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Just remember, guys, we are at the start of our spring series. We have a series of events that are going to last for the next 10 days. The highlight of our series is going to be the main event, which is going to be a $1,680 buy-in mystery bounty event. And that will be held next week starting on Thursday.
Yeah, that's when it's all going to start off. But there's going to be, like Johnny mentioned, plenty of other events that's going to be taking place as well. I think there's still some satellites that's going to be taking place as well, which are $360 no-limit hold'em satellites to get a ticket into the mystery bounty event.
It looks like the mandatory straddle's on. We are now playing 5, 10, and a quarter. All right, Michael C's going to raise it up with pocket aces.
Yep.
Very decent. Aces, queen 9 with 2 hearts. That's a very good hand to be raising up with.
Brooks makes the call.
Does make a set of 4s and a gut shot straight draw. Backdoor hearts.
Now Michael's going to bump it up 200.
He's going to ship it.
There it is.
It's going in. It's getting called. All right, Brooks needs to dodge quite a bit here.
Deuce on the turn.
Forrest going to scoop.
Yep, there it is. Set of 4s. Works out for Brooks.
You got the gun ball too. And the backdoor heart. You got
We're not even 15 minutes into this live stream game, and we've already seen chips flying around all over the place.
There hasn't been a pot that was less than $1,000.
Just saying.
Just said.
Just letting you know. This is the way this table's starting.
Last night there were 4 Pot Lim Omaha games, 3 5-10 games.
Yeah, it's wild. PLO's become kind of like a game that's we've been having on a daily basis. With 1-2 PLOs, 5-5 PLO, but yeah, the weekends are really, really strong for all kinds of pot limit Omaha.
Tell them you're going to drink the mahi.
You definitely love to see it.
You eat it.
Drink it on the house.
Yeah, you drink it on the house.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm there to go. 1, 2, 3. No more.
All right, so lead bumps it up to 100.
I don't want to do something.
Nicey Frank with the pocket aces. Hunter has pocket queens.
Raise 300. 300 from 4, 6.
The bottom, yeah. Oh, is it raise?
Raise to 300.
Yeah, Frank bumped it up to 300.
He's going to look him up.
And it's a queen, a jack, and a king.
And he flops the joint.
Yeah, how about that?
I think Lee's going to get away from it, though. Doesn't have any real backdoor draws, so he can only really be drawing to a chop. He's going to go. Frank's going to go for the rest of his chips. Not that much left to call here. 650 into 1280. Yeah.
Yep. Lee will go ahead and fold.
With
Frank
his hand,
will
it
do
looks pretty, but then in hindsight, his draws are terrible. He can only, at best, be chopping. So there's no real reason to risk another $1,000 for a chop pot. Mark, the 1680, there will be $500 of it goes into the bounty pool. And $1,000 goes to the regular prize pool. There should be a cool $250,000 inside of the bounty prize pool.
That's wild.
Based on my my math.
25 to go. Fold from 8. Fold from 9.
Let's see. Tiger has a pair of jacks in her hand.
Andy, our volume here is pretty good on our side. Sometimes Facebook's is a little finicky with the volume. Is dependent. So if it's not good there, you can always jump to our YouTube stream, and it's working properly there.
So Michael has
Pick my battles.
had a pair of queens and is going to scoop up there. Again, we do appreciate you guys joining us and hopping in for this 5-10 PLO game on a Saturday afternoon. We were going to do 5-5 PLO, but the players wanted to do 5-10.
Good player.
And, of course, we kindly obliged. Let them go ahead and go for it.
You know it's going to be a good game when they all sit down, like, this game's too small. Let's bring it back up.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's raise the blinds.
25 to go.
I just see Coach once a week. He sees it every day.
Call from the 1, full from the 2. Go 125 from the 3.
Yes, Mark. We expect maybe 500 runners to be coming in for next weekend.
So here you see Michael has pocket queens in his hand. Hunter with pocket kings.
I got 5
Got 5 players to the flop. Mono board with clubs.
So Brooks is going to have to flop the nuts.
5
Checks all the way around.
And now Hunter, Kelly Joe, Lee, and Michael all drawing dead.
Hunter's only really betting his blocker here. So I'm going to imagine he's going to be mucking. Drawing dead to Brooks's flop flush. There's no backdoors that he can hit. He's going to give it up.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are excited about the main event with the mystery bounties. Is this the first time we're doing mystery bounties?
Yes, it'll be the first time we're going to be doing mystery bounty here, and I think it's the first time we're doing mystery bounty here in Florida.
Oh, wow, okay. Setting trends, I like it.
Not necessarily. This trend was actually set back in Vegas. So the Wynn had started doing their mystery bounty events.
Sure.
Everything started opening back up from COVID, and they have been crushing it. And because of that, now a lot of properties have been offering that.
But you just mentioned as well, like, we're the first Florida property to do that, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so setting the trend for Florida.
Yes. Trendsetters.
I like it.
25 to go.
And again, for that mystery bounty, we are promoting a $50K top prize. So the bounties are going to be staggered and will range from $500 all the way up to $50,000.
Yeah.
So you bust a player out. You don't even have to final table, and you can make $50K. Look at that.
That'd be a strong day, right?
And there'll be a couple 20K bounties in there, some 10s, some 5s. So you don't happen to make the 50, there are still quite sizable bounties out there.
Kelly Joe here bumped it up to 100.
All right, well, there's going to be my time. You're going to have Kiabe coming in and taking over.
All right, so half hour in. Switch out dealers here. Kiabe is going to step into the box.
All right, I see some stats after what, maybe 11 hands?
Yeah, it's after a few, and this is the way it's looking right now. As far as the way things have gone, Michael right now up the most.
So the action didn't get Kelly Joe's first hand,
Right.
so Kelly Joe is actually up about 7,900.
Yeah, way up. So, yeah, hopefully we'll get that fixed in just a minute. And then there's a look at the VPIP right now. Michael, highest VPIP, whereas Hunter has the lowest as right now. But, again, super early in this game. Still got 4.5 hours of 5-10 PLO action.
Oh, Josie.
All right, looks like we got 50 for the people.
All right, 50 for the people. It's going to be 5, 10, 25, 50.
All right.
Lots of dead money in that pot now. We're going to juice up this game.
Mm-hmm.
You need to have 3 of spades, and then 3 diamonds.
Alright, 200.
Kelly Joe gonna raise it up to 200. Queen 10, 7, 5, double suited. Anybody how many takers? We got a little bit of wrap for Tiger, but she mucks it. Brooks has some potential there. I don't hate his hand. Ace, King, 10 deuce. Clubs. Yeah, I like to see a flop with that hand.
2, 3 pair.
All right, so we got 3 players at a flop. A 10, a jack, and an 8.
With the nut flush draw again for Brooks. Will he catch?
And 10 pairs the board.
Yeah, that's pretty much going to kill his action, but he's embedded anyway. Brooks does have the 10. He has the deuce. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. So it's 10 against ace. Yeah, ace 10 versus queen 10.
And a king on the river.
And that's a bolt for Brooks.
It is, yep. 10's full of kings. So,
Cheers to Shauna saying hi.
what's up, Shauna?
Yeah,
Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
training our next generation of best bet dealers. Working
Yeah.
hard.
Absolutely. Yeah, as of now, we not only have 1 dealing class, we actually got 2 dealing classes going. We got one in Orange Park and then one taking place in St. Augustine.
Hey man, we gotta staff a whole new room in the next few months. So,
That we do.
She's working hard to get that number up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, obviously everyone super excited. I know that's probably been the #1 question of everyone that stops in our room is when is the St. Augustine location opening? We just ballpark it around summer 2022. That's it'll be sometime during that season.
Folding the 4. Fold 6. Looking at the mirrors conducting business. Fold 7 and 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Everyone already folding their hands here.
Fold to the.
Looks like it just folds all around. Not a lot going on that hand, so we'll just move on to the next one.
The mayor's on official business.
What is this Kelly Joe talking?
It's Kelly Joe.
Is that troll?
Yeah, 100%. Lee right beside him. Wouldn't expect anything less, though.
That's a trash hands.
Yeah. Not a lot for anyone to really work with.
Fold 7. 100 from the 8. Fold on the 9.
Lee's going to raise it up to 100
Get him, Tim.
Oh.
as ace-jack offsuit as well as 7-6 offsuit.
Calling 3.
Michael's going to make the call.
3 ways.
So we got 3 players at the flop.
Players.
A pair of 10s and a tray.
Check. Check.
Just checks all around. 9 on the turn.
Check. 2 1/4.
Michael right now with the highest equity. Bets about 225. That's pretty accurate, Shauna. Yeah. We might have needed to set the delay to be a little longer.
It's actually worse because back in the day we used to mic up all the players.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Kelly Joe would be whispering inside of his mic obscenities.
Not surprised.
Folding the 6. Folding the 7. 100 from the 8. Fold from the 9.
So Lee's going to raise it up to 100 here.
Get it, Peter. Fucking 3 bet.
450. 4.5. From the 2. Fold the 3. Fold the 4. Call on the 8.
Brooks is working with 2 pocket pairs in his hand.
Peter did 3-bet it up to 450.
Double suited ace and king. Looking for some hearts or clubs.
Got 3 players at a flop.
Sage, last I saw, Day 1C had north of 280 players in that field.
Well, Peter definitely got the flop he wanted.
Yep, backdoor clubs, heart draw, 4 pairs. Currently in the lead though, Brooks pocket aces.
608.
And Lee is going to bet 600. Brooks is going to make the call.
Lee basically a dog here. He's drawing dead.
Yeah, and Peter went ahead and mucked his hand.
Heads up.
So heads up.
Aces and jacks.
And Brooks is going to scoop up another pot. It's already a pretty strong start for Brooks.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Brooks has spun up $1,000 into 5K inside of 20 hands.
That is not too shabby.
Give me a little landing pad over there, Michael. Lee, you're not drinking? Oh, so the other wine glass says Peter, right?
He's getting 1 too. 3 of them. Oh, I thought y'all had 3. I thought y'all say I had 3.
Alright,
Yes, that's it.
Looks like the wine glasses are being broken out. Not that I'm trying to induce it, but Pai Elite emerges after
Yes.
2 glasses, and that's kind of what we want. So,
Kind of remembered.
and
the
may or
last
may
time.
not approved us comping them a bottle. So,
Yep, getting purple. He already mentioned it right out of the gate. I think that was actually the first thing he said when he approached the live stream table. It was time to get purple.
200 from the 2.
I guess some action ahead of us here. We got a race to 200 from Peter.
Call and 4.
Frank's going to make the call. Hunter, Kelly, Joe is going to make the call.
Three players.
7, a 6, and a 10.
That is a good flop for Peter.
Yeah, Peter's got the
He's got
diamond flush draw, as well as a pair of 7s if he wanted to do that.
Unfortunately, Kelly Joe is holding the nut flush draw. Oh, yeah, Frank. Frank with 2 pair.
9 on the
Is
turn.
gonna have. Is that a straight for Peter? That is a straight for Peter.
It is, yep.
2,000. 2 chicken McNuggets.
But Kelly Joe is gonna lead out a bet here. 2,000 to go. This is
A little bit.
gonna get big.
Well, we already had an 8K pot on our very first hand.
Yeah, Peter is effectively currently holding the nuts right now, but he doesn't want to see a diamond. Yeah, he needs to press on the gas here.
Yeah, all in for Peter here.
And
Frank's going to make the call.
Nut redraw.
yeah, there's absolutely Kelly Joe's going to be calling here. So pot now is going to be more than 15K because I think, no, that's actually right. So 15K pot now. 3 players,
Said 8 1/4,
Does that
right?
scare you?
2 players all in.
8.45.
Okay.
So it's 175.
Okay.
You got
So
850
give
for
me
me.
that quarterback. Is that you get quarterback or yeah.
Twice on the side, or can we not do that?
Twice good.
On the side. I think he only
Everything.
goes once. He only.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But me and you.
Me, you,
I don't think I'm
everything.
allowed to do that from a computer standpoint. I don't think you can either. Yeah, I don't think I can. From a computer standpoint. You either gotta go once.
Yeah, I think
everything
he's
or
incorrect
twice for
there.
everything.
No,
Well,
they
then
can
he's
hit it
only
twice.
gonna go once. So.
So what's going on?
We can only go once.
I
He's
can't
only
go
go
twice on the side because of the graphics.
Okay, never mind. We'll go twice. For
No,
everything.
not because of that. Because of the graphic, they don't count.
Because of the graphics, because of everything.
Once for everything or twice for everything?
Yeah, twice for everything.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in.
He's in.
alright with that?
Okay, so 2 for everything, 2 boards.
Oh, that's right. That's correct. So what they can't do is run it once for the main and then twice for the side. So it's either one or all. So they could run it once for everything or twice for everything. You can't do once for the main and twice for the side.
Yeah.
Straight.
Well, they do run it twice, and it looks like Peter is going to collect it all.
That's a big scoop for Peter. He's going to lock up $8,405 in that pot. And starting to be a pretty good night for Peter.
Mm-hmm.
And Kelly Joe is pretty much going to lose everything he made off the first hand.
Yeah, off the first hand, it's all gone. Peter has it all now.
Yeah.
Easy game.
Thank you, sir.
Peter's going to spend the next minute or so stacking up all those chips.
I mean, it's a little bit easy when most of it's like
Yeah, when it's all a lot of pumpkins in there.
2,000.
Okay, baby.
And 13 for Kelly Joe.
Easy game.
1300, and then Frankie's 2K.
couple reloads. Frank back in for 2,000. Kelly Joe back in for 1,300.
Mm-hmm.
From the 8.
All right, so Lee's going to raise it to 100.
Love Lee's hand right now. Wrap, double suited.
Peter's going to go ahead and make the call. Michael will as well.
Hunter picks up a nice hand. He's going to pot it.
Yep.
550.
So Kelly Joe's already folded his hand.
He's out of the way. Peters has made the call. And Michael is coming in.
Let's look at Lee.
No, Lee's in. I thought
Yeah,
he folded.
Lee's still in. So we got 4 players to the flop. And it's a 9, a 5, and a jack.
Sit all in.
And Hunter's going to go ahead and go all in.
We got 16 and a quarter.
Lee has made, not calling, but going all in.
We got 3150 over here. And there's 16
Oh man, Peters in there too. Oh, there's another pot that's going to be north of 10K.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one here, too.
Let me see again.
Yep. Just a little north of the 10K, as Johnny mentioned.
1632, 4875 going into the middle, the rest on the side, okay?
So Hunter in the lead
75.
with just a pair of jacks.
4875 going in the middle, the rest on the side.
We'll take the ace of hearts in turn, please.
Peter does have 2 pair.
Yep.
No, that would really take that.
Board does pair with the jack on the turn.
It's like that's Hunter's pot.
Yep.
Trip jacks for the main pot. Each have a side pot. Pair nines, nines with a 5, or knives or queens is a 2 pair.
Yeah, Peter did not want to see that jack come out.
See that shit? Sweat his hand. Boom, wins fucking quadruple up. There ain't but 3 of y'all. Quadruples up off of just.
All right, 10K pot. Headed to Hunter stack.
Yep.
Yeah, side pot going into Peter though. I think so. I think he might have just washed there. Can't keep track of the money anymore. It's just like everything's more than like $5,000 to $10,000 pots going every which way.
Yeah, and again, we're only an hour into this too, and as the night goes, these pot sizes are going to expand even more.
Yeah. He said all in. You said all of it. Okay.
I feel like every hand is being shipped. It's like they're just transferring pink slips for like 9,200 accords.
Basically, right? Yeah.
I didn't think you was dead here. I thought you was dodging here. When he caught, I thought you was dead.
You gotta say bye to him.
I did. Nope.
3 of spades exposed.
Oh, that's your key card. Now you need 7, 9, 10 of diamonds. You had 3 of spades.
Looks with a pretty hand there.
Hold it.
130. I'm gonna start
Kelly Joe gonna pot it.
Frank's cards? Can you spread out your cards real quick? 3 players.
300.
300 from the 7.
All right, diamond draw for both Kelly Joe and Brooks.
Whoa. That's a $1,000 chip.
Yes.
That's $500 chip. Damn, I can't beat all
No,
of
you're
all of y'all.
watching me. All right. Give me another Red Bull.
8 on the turn.
All right, check.
That is a straight for Brooks. Best hand, best draws coming out. Make it 1,300. Frank, set of 7s. Needs the board to pair.
He does make the call.
Kelly Joe with a prayer. So
Yep.
Go ahead and.
Yeah, he will get out of it.
I like his dead hand. Literally drawing to 0 outs.
We'll see what the river is here in just a minute. The board does pair with the 9.
Queen out flush, yeah. Does have a low 7s, 4, 9s.
All right, Frank doubles.
Thank you very much. Huh? Can't get worse.
You know how much I'm giving you already? You don't remember, huh?
We ran out of rules. Can I really get one? Okay.
I want
All right,
2
cool.
servings
Thanks.
of the jumbo blackened shrimp hotel. Sauce. And I want 2
All right, you're on the 1.
2 spicy scallops. That's it for me.
100 4.
Yeah.
Holding a 6.
What is it?
100. Holding a 7, 8, 9.
Lee, can I just finish up this bottle and can we get another one? Since you're babysitting?
Shots fired. Heads up.
All right, this flop comes in 8.
I can drink, but I'm not eating anything.
You gotta eat first and then do it.
Check 1. 300 from 3.
It's better on empty stomach. Kicks in faster, you know?
Yeah.
Wait so long.
Last time I didn't eat all day, I fasted 21.
Checking the 1.
You should split.
No.
And then he drank. He got drunk quick.
$600 from the 3.
Yeah, Daniel, that it's only it's probably your mobile. My mobile is fine. Sometimes it's different because of the resolutions, but if you want to hop on over to Twitch or Facebook, that might be a better route for you. We do stream on all 3 platforms, both on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just look us up, Best Bet Live.
Thank you very much. Alright, here's a quarter here, folks. Looks like we got 50 from Peter and 100 from Teresa.
Keep it going, Brooke. 150. 150. Going once. Go twice. 150. You do the 2.
Hey, is this the Strato live?
You gonna put the stack?
I know.
I
I'm
mean,
3
we're
or
doing
4.
time games, so yeah, these are all live streams. Yeah, they're
They're
all live.
I'm not, yeah, that's,
They're all live
I
streams.
need another glass of wine before we start going.
We're not going to get many opportunities to blast that 100 right there, boys.
That's not true. Peter's gonna be putting
Yeah, but
50
the
on all
100's
day.
not always going to be there for us. This would be the one time that everybody gets money in pre-flop. The one time.
If you come into a game with this much money, you figure you know what you're doing. We'll let you guys
Machine gun
stop
Mike is
babysitting me a little bit.
gonna put the 100 on.
Alright, so we got the 100 on
Machine gun Mike.
Got nothing better to do.
Machine Gun Mike. 4 on the 4.
Damn, I'm glad y'all didn't do it, boy.
4 on the 6.
Me too. I had.
7.
Bubba.
I was pretty
8.
tempted.
4 on the 9. 4 on the 1. 4 on the 2.
Yeah, actually,
Thank you.
pretty good help.
Alright, 4 players.
Lee has a double suited hand here with a pair of 10s, an 8 and a 5.
Balance it out with a help.
He does get a flush draw with hearts,
300.
as well as does Michael.
What was that, salmon?
Mahi.
Mahi.
Damn, we should have did all that stuff blind. I had nut flush draw and a wheel gut shot. I know I won that fight.
You were thanking him for doing it, not doing it pre.
I know. I had king 9, 3, 4.
You could have just put 100 in. You don't have to put all of it in.
Eddie, what's up, big dog?
Alright, so looks like we got it 50 in the 3 seat.
Eddie's like the most polite, like personable individual when he's sober, and then when he's drunk, he's like the most extroverted, like party maniac. Oh, but I mean, with him, it's like
All right, Hunter with a wrap.
it's like
Frank with double suited.
more than anyone I've ever seen.
Call on the 1. Call on the 2.
Everybody's better, right? I couldn't distract you guys.
300 from
And Michael's going to bump it up to 300.
call on the 4. Call on the
Frank's going to go ahead and make the call.
fold on the 1.
Peter will as well. So we got 4 players at the flop. A little over 1,200 in the middle.
4 players, 4 players.
The flop does come a 4, a jack, and an ace.
1,000 from the 3.
A lot of potential for Michael's hand there. He can backdoor a ton of hands. So that's why he's going to get out with a bet of $1,000. And he's going to take that one down.
Yep. Does kill the action. Michael will scoop up a bit more. Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching our 5-10 PLO game we have for you here on a Saturday afternoon.
The smell of it's just so strong.
Just a reminder, tomorrow we will have final table action for you. Our $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament that is currently taking place, event number 1 of our spring series. We'll have final day action for you with that event tomorrow. Hoping to maybe have that table up and running around sometime between 6 and 7. Of course, it just depends on how the how things do go as far as how fast we'll be able to get that final table situated. And of course, the spring series, all of our events that we have upcoming for the week will lead up to our main event, our $1,680 No Limit Hold'em tournament with mystery bounties and play. You guys can check out all that information, by the way, on bestbetjacks.com. Tournament schedule as well as structures for all the events available up on our website. 4 players to the flop here, a jack, 7, and a deuce on the flop here.
300 from the 3, folding the 8 and the 1.
Michael bets 300. And Peter's going to go ahead and make the call.
Heads up, heads up.
5 on the turn.
Check 2.
Yes, that is correct. Eric, we are going to be doing a little bit different for the main event streaming-wise. We are going to be streaming feature to final.
Yep. It's going to be a very fun day.
A very long day for the live stream crew.
It will, yes, it will be that.
Awesome day for you guys because it's you don't really see featured tables that much more anymore in tournaments. So we're going to stream it right at the start of day 2 all the way till the end.
Yeah.
And we're going to have a designated camera right at our bounty table. So you're going to sweat it with all the players. You get to spin for an envelope for $50,000.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, to say the least. But, yeah, as Johnny mentioned, it'll be a long day, but it should be a pretty exciting time for sure.
Frank, you're my quarter, buddy.
Is it you white?
I thought it was too.
I know.
They look like.
No, older sister.
How you not?
Jay asked me.
I mean,
Who?
if you
card.
if you had a brother, one of you would be dead.
He asked me. No, that's his sister.
This is Wrangler. Folding the 6.
Just too much.
100 from the 7. Calling
So
the-
Kelly Joe raises up to 100.
Folding the 2.
It's like Lee made the call.
Calling 4 players.
All right, so 4 players in total for the flop. A little over 400 in the middle right now.
Checking the 3.
An ace, a jack, and a deuce.
400 and 7. 8. 3.
And Kelly Joe's going to throw out a bet, and he's going to scoop up.
Sir. All right, 15 for Tyler, everyone.
It looks like we're going to go ahead and switch out dealers. So with us being officially an hour into our live stream, we'll go ahead and pull up stats. Show you who's up and who's down. And right now it's Peter up the most. Brooks, Michael, Hunter, Frank all up. Kelly Joe The most stuck out that first hand and then just gave it all back to the table.
Hunter, I'll put out your shadow, right?
So he's not necessarily stuck 8,000. He's actually kind of even right now.
Yeah, he's kind of even.
He's even Stevens.
Yeah, yeah. And then there's a look at the VPIP there. Michael with the highest VPIP, and then Tiger right now the lowest.
Do it, Frankie. Come on.
You mean go or next hand?
You got one people in the league. $50 to go, everybody.
For the people, $50 to go. That is a blind bet from Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Go 150 from the 2.
Peter's gonna bump it up 150.
A lot of flushed out hands there.
Go 6. Call 27.
Kelly Joe's gonna make the call,
And a call 22.
and Lee will as well. So we got 3 players:
Gravy.
a queen, an ace, and a 9.
Then around we go. Check.
And 2 hearts on the turn. That's gonna give Lee the flush. Just checks all around.
200 from the 7. Call from the 8.
Extra
Change. You want blue in there, Lee, or all red? Red and good. About to go. Hold for mine. Hold 1. Hold 2. Raise to hundo on 2.
So this hand, Michael's gonna bump it up 100.
Call 7.
Kelly Joe's gonna go ahead and make the call, as well as Lee.
I got 3.
Queen, 9, Jack on the flop.
Check 8.
That is a flop built for Kelly Joe.
Mhm.
But can he make any more money? Got 2 pair for Lee.
Ace on the turn.
Does give Michael the nut flush draw.
That's going to stop there as Kelly Joe does throw out the bet. He had the highest equity out of everyone. And they'll scoop up a little bit there.
Dusty told me that he already had somebody on his spot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Found his room on the other side of the
He
car.
does.
Or a good guy.
That's all I'm saying about.
Just outside Tallahassee.
25 to go.
Little town out there. Play with their Gretchen. He's about the smallest poker in there. But we have some great PLO there.
Oh, so you play with
So Brooks has a pair of kings and a pair of sevens in his hand.
Dusty and
Matter of fact,
Call one.
was a month or two ago down there in Hollywood, Dusty for the second.
yeah, he does.
I had 5%.
Nice.
He doesn't sell much action, but
No,
yeah, we had a
especially
little
for
thing.
that one event.
Yeah, well, I had it for the whole weekend. For the whole week back. Yes.
I got you.
It's like Lee
Right.
But I
raised it up to 100.
and so at $500, and I won 14 It does you got.
I mean, they have the bunch
won
of
like
players.
297.
Yeah, it's like
Great.
they got like 4,000.
A pair of tens and an ace. Yeah, and Lee does get trips.
Comes in it too, they can't. I tried.
You gotta tell me ahead of time, so I know not to do that.
Or it's like, what is he doing there? It's like,
Now you gotta afford people in the two. Mr. Brooks, you're gonna be my quarters.
he told me, he said, what's your stuff on PLO? And he was 100% right.
We got a $50 race straddle.
The thrill ain't there. You know? Can't hardly play. I like playing a hold'em tournament.
Exactly.
But hold'em cash is just boring.
50 to go.
Holden means like Annie's and 7
Two hundo from the three.
Otherwise,
Fold from four.
Oh,
Six, seven. Folding. Oh, what's that? We're over here. 200 total, yes. Call from 9.
Tiger didn't come up with the hand here. Gonna raise it to 200. Actually, I'm sorry. Michael raised it to 200. She's gonna make the call.
We got the raise.
Flop does it come a jack, a 9, and a tray.
Let's go 350.
Michael's going to bet out 350, it looks like. Tiger does make the call. 10 on the turn. That's going to give Michael 2 pair. Michael's going to scoop up another one. Michael's had a pretty good run so far.
Probably next weekend.
No,
50 to go.
he's actually ordering white.
Yeah, Lee with the wrap.
Looks like Michael's going to make the call, so heads up action here to the flop. A pair of aces and a queen. going to give Michael trips.
That's a terrible flop for Lee. He cannot catch up.
8 on the turn.
400.
What is going
And Lee is going to
on?
bump it up to 1,200.
Lee drawing dead, gonna try to take it away. What does he know that we don't? But in this spot, I don't think Michael can ever fold.
He's going to make the call,
Lee
yeah.
has to blast on this streak here. Otherwise, I don't think he can check.
He does get a 6 on the river.
Lee's got to blast off. He is blasting off with literally 9 high. Oh, he's got a pair of 6s. Excuse me. But I mean, he is representing a boat here, so this could get Michael to fold. I don't know. It's such a small bet. There's no way. There's no way.
No, I think Michael made the call.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, man.
That's very few times I've ever seen Lee do that. But
round for round, PLO, big one.
yeah, I think Lee kind of rethought that situation there. He's gonna reload.
5-5 there plays like bigger than.
That was definitely unexpected, to say the least.
I mean, he went for it for sure.
Yeah, he did. This is an interesting spot he chose.
I want to see the purple Hulk emerge from Lee. Once they break open that wine bottle there.
Yeah.
I played a lot of pickup.
Oh, you did?
I think the one time they'll talk about it, round for round, they go PLO.
And Kelly Joe's going to bump it up to 100. Does have a pair of aces and king 8 suited.
Mix that they used to do in Tunica with Boomer and those guys, it's like the bus game. PLA, they go 5-card high.
And Michael's going to go ahead and make the call.
Yeah. I didn't know about
So Michael gets
Josh Atkins and all that.
a flush draw with hearts.
I just ran into him in Tampa.
I ain't got much.
Josh can play.
Ace of diamonds would be a good turn card.
The lighting's terrible. Well, what's all kinds of nonsense rules.
All right, so I'll run it one time.
Aces.
They treat you like you're like a homeless.
And it's going to work out for Kelly Joe.
They don't want you.
They don't want the business, you know?
Yeah, I was just like, I'd rather.
You gotta walk 10 miles to get food.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way up the escalator, across the bridge, all the way down there, all the way through. It's like, and
But it is good.
I've won a lot of money in that room too, and I still hate it. You could say I'm biased if I like stuck a lot there or something, but I just don't like that room.
So Tiger's going to bump it up to 100. She has a pair of aces in her hand. Peter does as well. Tiger's going to go all in to make the call after Peter did 3-bet it to 450.
All in call and one time.
Going to run it once.
This might be a chop pot here.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Going to chop it up. Looks like the wine has been busted open now.
I only had one suit.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. Lee, the process of getting purple has begun.
I didn't like it.
We just need drunk Lee in the game. That's it.
There he goes.
It's only 5 p.m., man.
Yeah, after Lee punted about 4K, he's going right into the wine now, and so this game has I think finally started.
Yep.
Why you say like that? Why you say like that, man?
Yeah, in the words of Jim Ross, business is about to pick up.
He was here the other day, buddy. All day. That's all.
I saw him yesterday. He said,
Oh, he said.
All right, make it a hunch.
Don't say like
Brooks
that,
is coming along.
he's like on a short list of people
Michael has aces in his hand.
It's a rainbow one, so I don't think he's in the race here, but Peter here is going to make a 3-bet.
Yep. Peter bumps it up to 450.
Nice hand. Top rat, double suited.
Yep. And as you mentioned, yeah, Michael's going to go ahead and fold his hand. Frank is going to make the call.
Frank looking for some low cards. I'm sorry, that was Hunter. Frank with pocket queens.
So 3 players. Just a little under 1,500 in the middle. An 8 and a pair of 9s. Action checks all around.
I'm afraid he's still going to lock this up.
Yep. It's 9s full of queens.
Although Lee could get stuck here.
Queen on the river.
He improves even more.
Uh-oh.
Frank gonna play it slow. Doesn't induce Lee to bet. He's gonna check it. Peter might stab. He does stab.
Yep. Does throw out a pumpkin.
And Frank is gonna ship it. Just call.
This makes the call.
Guess he was. Well, what was he afraid of? Maybe a 9.
Damn, what a river.
Yeah, he's afraid of a 9.
Yeah.
Not even close to getting it through. It's first person call. No sweat. Can't wait to see if it gets to him. Nope. Frankie won a little bit of the flip. He got a little bit of my flip money. Yeah, but you still got all the flip.
Jack 5 to go. Raise a hundo.
I'm about to get my flip money.
And Lee's going to go ahead and bump it up to 100.
Already gone.
Oh,
Hundo to go. Call for 4.
Frank's going to go ahead and make the call. Kelly Joe comes along as well. A 4, a queen, and an 8. 7 on the turn.
what I'm doing. It's my executive decision today.
So Michael's going to go ahead and scoop that up. Getting 2 pair.
What's up? No, not
Are
yet.
you talking to him?
Yeah. He was looking around or something. For what? For what? We don't have a seat open. No, he's calling seat open. Oh, I thought you meant for real for me throwing the missed line out. Because yesterday you weren't enforcing 25 to go. Call 1. 2. 3. Call from the 4. 6. Call from 7 and 8 checker.
All right, so we got 4 players this time. A deuce, a 4, and a 9. Brooks with a flush draw with the spades. And he does make the bet. Everyone else folds. On to the next hand. Again, guys, we do appreciate you guys hanging out, as we do have 5-10 PLO action. We'll be taking the stream to around 9 o'clock tonight. And as mentioned earlier, our May schedule is up on the website, especially for the live stream. If you want to play on our live stream, you can just go to bestbetjacks.com, click the poker tab, go to live streams, and you'll see the May schedule and the way to sign up for any of our games. It is first come, first serve. So if you want to play on any of our live stream games for the month of May, you can do that just by signing up on the website. Also, promotions calendar is up for the month of May as well. We'll have the return of Table Share Tuesday for the month of May. I know a lot of people love that. It's everyone's favorite promotion.
Well, is that back?
Table Share Tuesday making its return in the month of May. Also have another 24K day that'll be scheduled. I believe it's going to be the weekend before Memorial Day weekend.
You know what? I'm actually going to play the next GoPro. That's coming up, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I might ask Sage for some time off for that.
There you go.
To play a tournament.
So you gotta go to 85.
Look that up real quick and tell you. Yeah, the GoPro 500 on May 14th.
Whoa, it's a $500 buy-in?
It is.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be playing then. Gonna get some time off right now.
At the GoPro 500.
May 14th.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Brittany, how you doing? I'm guessing you just woke up.
Yeah, good thing, Brittany, you're watching this game because if you're wondering how to try to deal PLO, this is a good place to start.
Yeah, really, it is. But yeah, going back to the May promotions, that 24K day will be on May 21st, which is $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes, taking place every hour, beginning at 10 a.m. and running till 2 a.m. And then Memorial Day weekend, we'll have $500 high hands on May 27th, $1,000 high hands on May 28th and May 29th, so Saturday, Sunday. And then on Memorial Day Monday, we will have $500 high hands every 30 minutes. So let's look at our May promotions. Lots of cool stuff happening.
No 9, you fold. Call.
Yeah, I got 2 pair with flush draw. Also. Not me. I didn't have 2 pair with the flush draw, yeah. Sure. What about you? 6, 7, 9. All one.
I think Kelly just a little bit rattled for losing 8K there.
Yeah.
I don't think he's been involved or said a word since.
No, it's been pretty quiet for the most part. Was feeling good after he got that first hand with that bomb pot, but then after giving it all back to the table, yeah, he's kind of been silent.
Yeah, I'd probably be a little quiet too if I won and lost $8,000 inside of an hour.
Yeah, basically.
We're going to Orange City. We're going to take them for everything they have and everything they can borrow. You coming, ladies?
All right, so we got heads up to the river here. It's King of Diamonds. So 2 pair for Peter.
English only, English.
I mean, come on, man.
What did you say in the group? I didn't know what it was. There's nothing going here on Mondays anyway.
You what you want to do?
I'm not interfering with anything, Mr. E. You know you got a game here on Monday. I'm here and stuff. I don't like driving.
No, you guys doing it in a row? So switch to 2 blind game.
Good for the game. No, I'm just saying.
Switch 2 blind game. Lee's doing the quarter.
Why is it too blind? I bought it. I post.
Yeah.
Suppose got 25 there.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You see what you're saying?
I see what you're saying. I didn't understand because it wasn't English.
English only, Baba.
I'm getting later.
You're the worst people I never see.
You never see. Never see.
I don't think that's the first time Lee has heard that. So
You know what deal I never see.
the shots have been fired. I think it was a little bit of a troll, but it's all fun and games.
Nobody can do this. Suck it.
I love you too, Lee.
All right, Hunter gonna go ahead and bump it up to 125. Sorry, 150.
Not counting it, or-
This doesn't go till post flop.
Yeah, I wasn't.
125, 26, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Yeah,
When you got, I
125.
go heavy.
Yeah, just put a lot out there and then you can always pick back rather than
Everybody's okay with it?
too little.
Lee double suited.
Very good. I hope.
So if we're going heads up,
100%.
will the Brooks not fold? I guess we're not heads up. 3 players to this board. And Lee does spike a set. He's going to take that one down.
Probably was.
I guess back door club coming in hot.
I know Bingo Ben would.
Sorry guys, that's one time you guys got Calvin coming in taking out a
Kill one.
I'm just not on that level.
What are you doing, bro?
What I'm doing, you gotta do it. Same thing.
Why you say like that? Don't say like that.
It's easy to take all my money.
Come on, man. Don't say like that.
I believe that.
Sure. Look at that hand. Should I keep them in or?
We're okay.
Alright, so we'll just do 5 1/4
I
here.
actually don't know what that means. What is he checking?
Yeah, that's what I told you. I don't know what he's saying.
You're the quarter here, Hunter. He's missing a 10.
Suck his own dick.
You're not the, yeah,
Lee, you're not a 50.
next game. Kelly is.
Okay. It's in there, bro.
I can't wait to do that.
Oh, no.
These guys are so
So I got 50 from Billy Joe.
I don't know what he's saying. That's what I see.
Let me do it here. Oh, whatever. Okay.
What do I owe you?
Fold in the 1.
that fucking 18
I got
bigs.
100
That 18 bigs is there.
Is it 26, right?
Do you have the option?
Yes.
I do?
Oh, I didn't know that
So
shit.
what, 5?
Yeah, in the row.
So I got 407, 508.
They tricked me, man.
I didn't know that.
He asked that earlier to clarify.
I didn't know.
See, I don't listen, though.
Charlotte, you have to do something, right? You Charlotte?
Oh my God. Put a fucking deuce out there. I dare you to put a deuce
All
out
right, we're gonna pot it. Make it 600 to go. We got 4 players in this pot. 2K in the middle.
Dare you.
4 ace 10 board. 2 pair. Sorry, 3 pair for Michael.
1,000 in the 3.
And not much working for Hunter, nor Kelly, nor Lee.
Jack, Brewster,
Right into
Ladies and gentlemen, radio hand.
ball.
Radio hand.
All right, Frank,
Roger that.
throw me a quarter here, boss, real quick. All right, so you're doing 5 out there, 10 in the middle, okay? That'll get you back to normal. You were just the quarter, so now you're the 10.
Yeah, I know. I was going to let them go 50, 100.
You were just the quarter, so just put the 10 out and we're even. He's just putting the dead 10 that he missed last hand, right? Does that make sense? We're back to even. We're back to even.
Damn, man. Why I shouldn't even call down to 50.
Hey, what's up, Panda in the chat? Something to say
Never
hi.
called 400.
I should have never made the
Once again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we are playing 5-10 pot limit Omaha. It's more like 5-10, 25-50. So they're juicing up this game. A lot of action here.
You min raise him, see what happens.
I tried to bluff him early.
Falls all the way down to Peter. He's not going to look it up.
He done learned his lesson about
Michael in the button, now just the blinds. All right, Hunter is going to finally pot it.
200. 175 to 2
And Kelly and Lee are going to come along. 3 players now.
3 players.
Deuce 10-10. No pair, no draw for either player. Anybody with the pocket pair? No. Ace King's got the nuts. But Hunter's gonna stab at it. And he's gonna pick up some dead money.
That's your restaurant? Good side, yeah, okay. Just notice that now.
Flying across the country just to play with this league.
Lee is not internationally.
All right, as we mentioned earlier, Day 1C taking place today in our $560 No Limit Hold'em Tournament, event number 1. Final entrance for today, it was 282.
282. That will bring us a total of 282 plus 115 plus 1. No. We had the last 2 days. I'll get that number for you all. Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Heads up.
It's a 2. How many?
282 for today.
Gotcha.
200.
All right, Kelly Joe's going to bet out 200. Looks like Kelly Joe actually is going to bet out 300. Call has been made. 9 on the river is going to give Kelly Joe the straight.
All right, with 282 players in day one, that brings us a total of 571 players.
Wow.
For this event. So
nice.
71 times 480. And that gave us a prize pool of $274,080.
Wow, nice.
And first place is gonna look like between looks like about $45,000 to $50,000, I think.
It's not too shabby, not too bad.
Yeah.
For a 560 buy-in.
100 times your money. You win it.
All right, so we got 5 players to the flop. And it's a 5, a 7, and a 4.
Is that a straight? 8, 6. Straight for Lee.
A deuce on the turn.
That improves Lee's hand a lot, but he's already got a straight. Can't be beat.
Yeah, exactly.
Although, let's see here. Look at Tiger get. Look at Kelly Joe get.
And Tiger's going to go ahead and fold as well as Kelly Joe, so. We'll go ahead and move on to the next hand. Lee's going to bet out 200. The action does fold around to Michael, who looks like he's going to go ahead and make the call. So we'll go heads up. 4, a 5, and a 10.
300.
That's a open-ended straight draw for Michael. 2 pair for Lee.
And Lee does bet out 300.
Let me see what this buffer's saying. I can make out.
Michael does make the call.
I can make out some dumb shit.
6 on the turn.
Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, it's only meant for him.
He sent it to you personally.
So I guess just checks around. And the board pairs with a 4. It's going to give Lee 4s full of 10s.
He's talking shit. Okay. Okay.
Sounds like Kelly Joe Facebook fan page, okay?
500 from Michael.
We thought Kelly wanted to flip.
Michael trying to stab it out, but there's no way that Lee's folding. He's going to be raising it up and take that down.
Yep.
So Lee got a little bit of his money back from that punt earlier towards Michael.
Yep, gets a little bit back, and looks like Hunter was pouring a little bit of wine.
Just want to make sure Lee's topped up
Yeah,
at all times.
You got to.
I mean,
Chinese like management or what? Chinese are much more racist than Americans.
Yeah. What?
Oh, no.
Hey, listen, I'll tell you how, hey, I'll tell you how racist he is. He read a book on what he is allowed to say. He said something about, I thought y'all liked chicken. He's talking to Renee.
Wow, no.
He said, you're like watermelon too. And he said, we can't say that. I read the book. Swear to God, I swear to God.
I mean, that's hilarious only if you knew Lee, because Lee doesn't mean anything by it.
Right,
but,
yeah.
But that's hilarious.
He said, oh no, I read the book, you can't say that. That book probably said you can't say they. Like for y'all. You can't say y'all people.
Oh, no. 5 players at a flop, a pair of 8s and an ace.
Trips for Brooks.
Yeah, trips for Brooks there.
Club draw for Peter. Very weak club draw. He's going to throw it in the mud.
Oh man.
All right, so we will see the turn here. It's a jack.
Chris, goddamn.
And checks all around to the river.
Before he went to the strip club. He was giving her double shots of Patron.
River also checks around as well.
Yeah. She was actually
And
like being
Brooks
nice.
is going to get it with trip 8s.
It goes that she just dropped that face. That's like.
No, she's nice to a lot of people, but like, she's rough on the dealer.
Definitely not the
Yeah.
But she's a good tipper, so that makes sense.
Yeah, she said, I ain't tipping y'all motherfuckers no more. And then Chris got her busted up. She said, I know I said I wasn't there. She said, I said I wasn't tipping y'all motherfuckers here. Take it before I change my mind. She was feeling good.
I went to her store the other day, so it should be a little less harsh on me.
Trying to get some pity.
Trying to get, oh, okay, this guy comes support me.
That's a veteran dealer move right
That
there.
is
That's some high level shit right there.
That is the next level move there, brother.
And I walk in and she's on her computer, call 7, call 8. She's on her computer in the back, and I go through the window. I'm like, excuse me, can I get some service? And I just saw her like turn around, like, I'm gonna kill this guy. And then she saw me, she's like, oh, hey. Fold 1, fold 2, call 3. Have a good day, sir.
He gone. Later, player.
All right, 4 players.
All right, bring in John H.
All right, so this flop is a pair of kings and an 8.
That's the only option.
3, 4. 100 from the 7.
Is it older?
No,
We all play in the.
I think Brooks racked up and called it a night.
They look the same.
Yeah?
Yeah, this game might be a little bit too big for Brooks. They're going 5, 10, 25, 50, and like you're sitting with what, $1,000?
Yeah, gets a little rough to say the least.
I mean,
Text Alice, have her chirp him a little bit. Come in. Show us your game, big dog.
Yeah, get Henry. We'd rather have Henry than John H.
you're playing the cash game effective only 20 big blinds. It's a big game.
Yeah.
I think
Frank, you're 10, Michael,
Henry
you're
secretly
5.
hates me. That might be the problem.
No, you don't hate him.
Yeah, I don't.
He don't care.
He didn't care for me too much when we first started playing.
Yeah.
That's most people.
Yeah, I know.
Then after like the third session, you're like,
You know what?
this guy's actually really fun.
He just retarded. he don't realize he's being mean. He's just dumb.
Josh, you want to play? Josh.
100 from the
All right, so Peter's going to bump it up to 100.
That's
Power limit.
double suited aces.
I'm frozen.
Call on the 6.
Smooth call.
4 and a quarter from the 7.
And Kelly Joe's going to 3-bet at the 425.
You'll sink.
800.
Oh, yeah.
And Hunter's going to make it 800, and it looks like Kelly Joe responds by going all in.
One time.
One time. Aces.
All right, Kelly Joe
I got 2 pairs.
looking for a double. Needs to fade a king or 10. That's good.
Diamond.
Still looking good. And Kelly Joe will double.
How much?
Easy.
Thanks, Kelly.
We got him. I like the way you worked with me there.
Thank you.
He gave me 450.
Yeah, but he also opened it up for the first 100.
Thank you, sir. Hey, how you doing? Of course, sir. All right, I just need to sign a consent form over there for us.
All right, so we are going to have a new player, but it looks like this is going to be the first time on the stream. So
Who's this guy?
yeah, new face.
Never seen this guy before.
Oh.
It's gonna buy him pretty big there. It's like a cool 5,000.
Yeah, he's brought chips to the table. New face. Do like seeing some new players hopping onto the live stream here.
You're in the 5 there, Mike.
How many PLO play games you got right now?
Let's see. We have. I will be able to tell you that in just a second.
Let's at least have 3 5-5s.
Hey, there was a little bit of seriousness.
All right, so we have. We have 2 5-5 PLOs. We have a 5. Of course, you're watching the 5-10 PLO here on the live stream. We have 1-1-2 PLO. So we have 4 PLO games in total taking place here in the room.
Yeah, I think most of the players are still playing in tournaments. So
Yep.
once that bags and tags, this room is going to explode with cash games.
Yes,
so
it will, 100%.
if you're wanting to play some cash here at Best Bet, the weekend is where the money's going to be at. So
Yeah, even with that tournament taking place still, we have 9-2-2 games going for No Limit Hold'em, 7-2-5 games going. We have 1 5-10 game that's going right now as well. Do have a couple big O games taking place, some limit games. I think in total, yeah, we got even with the tournament still going on, we have 25 tables still going. But as Johnny mentioned, once stacks are bagged up for the tournament, it's going to get even bigger. A lot more cash games going to be taking place later tonight for sure.
Kelly Joe
All right, so the new player in the 1 seed is John.
If you need to talk to him, just tell me. I'll translate it to you.
They want you to spread it one time so they can beat it. Just give you whatever.
Oh no, plum purple when that wine hits it. He gets a purple. That's where the saying, let's get purple comes from. Go ahead and chug a nice swig of it.
300.
Michael's going to bet out 300.
Folding the 4, folding the 6, 7, 8. Alright, call 2.
Nah, put up with me.
All right, heads up to the flop. It's a 4, a 7, and a 6 mono board. Nobody with diamonds in their hand, though. Deuce on the turn.
Don't show your opponent your hand. It's an amateur move.
And a board pairing 6 on the river. It's going to give 6s full of 7s
200 from the 2.
for Peter. He does bet out 200.
I'm guessing that's a call there from the 3. Alright.
Michael went ahead and just put 2 black chips over to Peter.
Professional move.
I guess he knew.
Go ahead and stick it in the other man's stack.
Yeah.
That's next level.
Are you still here or are you? Okay. I guess you were on 21 before that. Was that alright?
We're officially a little
Very nice.
Did you get a full time? Did he give you a number?
2 hours in to this 5:10 PLO game. You're watching here on a Saturday late afternoon, heading into the evening hours. Do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Just a reminder: tomorrow we will have final table action with our $560 no limit hold'em tournament. Hoping to have that maybe up and running around 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. It all just depends on how quick we are able to get that final table finalized.
I think it'll be pretty fast. We're still playing 30-minute blinds on day 2. I believe we're bringing back 60-some-odd players. And I see final table popping up around 6 o'clock. 5
like
or
it.
6 o'clock.
I like it.
Yeah.
We'll definitely be ready for that. Should be a good time. It's always cool to see like the tournaments too, and just see how different the play is with tournaments.
Yeah, it's a lot more serious. Serious money. Although these guys are pretty much playing for about the same money here in the cash game, but
Yeah.
for a 50K top prize.
I believe tomorrow will be Adonis and I on the commentary for that. It should be a good time though. It should be a lot of fun. And we'll still have plenty of events as we are right in the middle of our spring series. We'll have plenty of other events taking place leading up to our main event.
Well, that ain't even for the people if it's live. It's just fucking
For Kelly.
no, it's just
Calling
like
the 4.
kind of for yourself.
Folding the 6. Folding the 7. Calling the 9. Calling the 1.
So we got 5 players. Let's see what Chiave gives us on the flop. It's a 10, a jack, and a deuce.
250. Heads up.
Heads up here. It's a board pairing deuce. And a king on the river. So a straight for Tiger.
Queen, better straight.
Damn, what a rap-a-dap. That's rap. That's
Called a lot. That's called a lot.
no, on the river whenever she went to pot, it's a rap. That's a rap.
You're talking like tea now.
Saran wrap.
It's if you want to talk like June, you say I make fresh. June
This would never table his hand.
June make
But
fresh.
you have to table your hand first.
I make fresh. Oh, good. Fresh. Like fresh with a U. You beat June in the hand, it takes 3 minutes to hold his hand 3 hours.
I'm gonna start just holding my cards face down and just sit and not say anything
Well, against June.
until he tables his hand.
Against June.
I'm just gonna make it super awkward.
Then he took it up.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not gonna provoke.
Four players.
But when
Four
you
players.
bet,
This flop comes a
you show your hand.
tray, a 5, and a jack.
That's what I do when I'm at the Hard Rock against all those Euro scum. Like,
Michael has a flush draw
so earlier Spain
with hearts.
until you table.
7 of diamonds on the turn.
He also has a wheel draw.
$500 on the 3, folding 8.
Michael does bet out 500. And that's going to go ahead and force someone else to 4 on to the next hand.
Folding the 4. Folding the 6. Folding the 7. 100 in the 8.
So Lee is going to bet out 100.
100.
Johnny's going to make the call.
All in the 1, fold 2. Ball 3.
As will Michael, so we got 3 players. A deuce, a 7, and a 10.
1, 3.
Lee has a flush draw. While Johnny has a set of 10s.
300.
6 on a turn. Michael's going to fold after Johnny bets 300. Lee's going to go ahead and make the call. And ace on the river gives Johnny a set of 10s, and he'll scoop up a little bit there.
All right, 15 for time, everyone. 15.
All right, so we are officially 2 hours into our live stream for tonight. We'll go ahead and show you stats here. And there are a look at the stats. Michael up 6K. Peter, Frank, Tiger, and I believe Kelly Joe might be up again. His stats have been a little off.
No, he's actually stuck even more.
He's stuck even more. Oh, okay.
You gotta include that. No, you're right. I think is it 8,000? No, it doesn't show him 8,000 negative. So if he's down 3,000, if he's down 4,000 now, he's down 12,000.
Oh, so he's down even more. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. All right. Yeah, but
because it showed him not winning the first hand, but then it showed him losing that pot. So
gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. All right. In any case, yeah, Kelly Joe's stats a little off, but it seems like he is stuck a bit.
$25 to go.
So on to the next hand here.
teach
Look
you
at
take
that,
my
Mike. You want to
money.
play? Mike.
No, see,
Yeah, yeah, better.
Definitely one.
he's on.
Your list? Okay. We'll vote them all. Huh? They don't do that here. What he say?
I can't hear what he's saying.
They said send you off. You had to play the hand anyway.
Yeah, you're right. I have to agree with you.
And a check.
Make a sense.
All right, so we are 3 players.
Go to the top of the sucky on.
A 4, a jack, and an ace.
75.
That's why I
Fold 2-2. Fold around.
Kelly Joe does fire out a little bit of a bet. And now we'll go ahead and move on to the next one.
Oh, hey, you got 50 big blind now.
40 people in the 7 hundo and the
Almost.
Earlier it was 18.
$10 rehearsal when you get home.
All right, so it's going to be 5, 10,
I have.
sorry, 10, no, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100.
Oh, all right. It's a lot of dead money already in the middle there.
Hunter, when Lee quadruple straddles, if you got anything.
Hundo to go, everybody.
Everybody down.
Fold from
Oh, I think that was a good hand there. That's a bottom wrap. I think it might be playable, especially against a bunch of blind hands.
Cox trying to get everybody broke today.
This is savage.
Johnny's going to go ahead and make the call.
Or whatever. One of those places.
Peter will go ahead and come along as well.
5 of them. No, 4. At least 4. Know where it is. I'm going to fuck you up if you ready. Yeah, I was about
All right, so we got 5 players.
You got 5 of you.
Deuce, a king, and a 9 mono board of spades.
Hand around.
Oh, let me get
And surprisingly, nobody has a spade in their hand.
Whether he likes it or not. And water with lemon, please. Oh shit, deuce. I got one there.
Hand around.
4. Put a 4 there.
He's on the 1-2 PLO.
Johnny's going to have
He's gonna run it up to like
the best hand with kings full deuces as the full house.
our man. Don't say like that.
What is that?
They just
Let's
call.
raise it up. We're now looking at 800 from 1.
I was just kidding. What's that?
He's on the 2-2 almost. Okay, he's starting out slow.
Where's he at?
Hey, Kelly,
he's
he
on
did
the
do
list.
that. I learned. He might call me.
Yeah, I call you. I call T.
Oh, you talk about T?
T is going to reemerge at some
Glad I
point.
didn't have to bluff that. I like the deuce on the turn.
They just called 2-2 Hold'em. T's on the
You
list.
never placed it.
Don't say it like that.
Oh yeah, 40 people.
He's starting out slow. That was how he started his run. Last time. He took like 500 at 2-5 Hold'em, ran it up to 59, went to 5-5, ran it to like 40 cash. And then took it to table 1, ran it to like 160.
Not the people, but for the Kelly Joe.
Oh, for the Kelly Joes?
Yeah, but we're not just that.
Okay, Jay.
Always say like that. Don't say that.
Why y'all say like that? Don't say like that.
Where's T? I want to see.
No, he's not here.
3-4.
He said he's on the list.
It's a sweet T. Sweet.
There's only one T.
6. Call 7,
Fake
fold 8.
T. Fake T.
And call from
Well, go ahead, Bubba.
All right, so 3 players this time.
I got 3 of you.
A 9, a 7, and a deuce.
Can go 400 from the 6. Call from the 7.
I was going to bet 400. Kelly Joe's going to go ahead and make the call.
And we'll fold from that. Alright, we are heads up.
All right, so heads up. 5 on the turn. Hunter checks it over to Kelly Joe, who does make the bet. Hunter folds, and that's a scoop for Kelly. Calico Chris, see you in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you joining us for the 5-10 game, 5-10 PLO. And yeah, good luck to you on your poker journey, man. All right, so heads up with Kelly Joe and Lee here. A 9, a 10, and a tray. And it's going to be back-to-back hands for Kelly, scooping up.
Flip, raise, bet, fold. Easy.
Easy. Oh, he's going in and
Drink some more wine. Leave it open. I got big
That's the only reason I'm here.
And Lee is going back to the wine here.
Oh, it's a different
Wine
bottle,
plus
Lee? Oh, he drinks.
See how fancy?
I might get a glass. Oh, yeah. Let me get a glass. He drinks.
Let's get a purple.
He drinks.
25 to go. Extra over here. 12.1. 2. 3.
So Kelly Joe going to bump it up 100. Lee makes the call. An ace, a tray, and an 8.
175. Four to Kelly and then for someone else.
For the dealer.
For the dealer. I tried that, something.
You bring him from the coaching lesson? Yeah. Alright guys, we got 100 to go.
I do appreciate you guys watching this 5-10 PLO game we have for you this Saturday. Again, we'll be taking this to around 9 o'clock.
100 to go. 100 to go.
100.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, I ended up having to buy the whole damn, buy him all the way into the damn thing.
Raise to 400.
I was fucking like, how long did it all night? I was sleeping and woke up and all that shit was on the phone. I was like, oh, forget it.
Kelly Joe going to bump it up to 400 with a double-suited hand. Michael's going to go ahead and make the call. It's a 7, a queen, and another 7. So flush draw for Kelly Joe. Wow, Michael has trip 7s.
He has a world, but he doesn't want to hit a spade.
Deuce on the river.
Make a 7.
Kelly Joe's going to make the call after Michael bets out 700. And the river, 4 clubs. So full house for Michael, 7's full of 4s.
12. 4-7.
I don't know. He might have to think about it.
This king. Very good. Thank you, appreciate you.
8. 7.
Yeah, king has spades too. Yeah, I need to hit some spades on the river.
Die.
50 in the tree.
Yeah.
Gonna be 50 to go. 50 to go.
Wait, I went 4 spades, or did you have 4 spades?
Seven. Raise 200 from the 8, pull from the 9, from the 1.
Looks like Lee bumped it up to 200.
And a call from
Michael's gonna make the call. Peter did as well.
3.
7 and a pair of 8s. Well, flopping 8s full 7s for Peter.
200 from the 8. Call from the 2.
And Michael's gonna go ahead and fold. Five on the turn.
Did that give him a straight? That does give him a straight.
It does.
500 from the 2.
Peter's on bet 500. And Lee will go ahead and fold.
Very good.
I got the Frank call back.
Fold 4. Fold 6. 75 from 7. Fold. Fold 9. Call from the 1.
You taking orders? You just dropping off?
400 from the 2.
All right, so Peter's gonna bet
Fold from the 3.
400.
If they have like blueberry muffins in the back,
Call from
I
the 8.
want 2 of those heated up with 2
Pair of queens and a pair of 5s.
all in the same thing.
And it looks like there were some calls. So we have 4 players at a flop. A little over 1,600 in the middle. A pair of kings and an 8. So Johnny's going to have a set of 8s on that flop.
You're looking at.
It looks like
And then fold around.
Good raise.
I had 8.
I have nothing.
oh, okay. So yeah, Kelly Joe bet, and then Johnny raised.
Yeah. It's like,
And now on to the next hand.
maybe pick up fucking 1,600.
That was a good try.
Good try, man.
I mean, honestly, I would
8s full of kings there for Johnny.
Everybody's gonna fold except for him.
One person, yeah.
If he's not in there, if he's not in there for 400 with pocket 8s, I win.
I would take this damn straight. I would take it to 8.
No, you don't have an 8.
No, I have
Just one 8.
You see her?
And I think I had an 8. You lied.
So you check.
I'll lie after the hand.
I had an 8. Hold that.
From 6.
I think I had 8 of spades.
Like 5 8s in that pit.
6.
That you didn't have the king.
So Lee is going to bump it up to 100.
I don't even know if I had 8.
Call from going, fold 2.
I know I had 2.
I know I had ace. I had a nut, no pair. I had ace queen. Fuck it. You know?
All right, so heads up with Lee and Johnny on the flop.
I'm gonna pay you off. Honestly, you make a hand up there.
Heads up.
A 9, a 4, and a 5.
200.
We're gonna pay him off.
Except for when I read
The turn brings us an 8.
400.
Johnny's going to bet out 400. Lee makes the call. And 10 on the river is going to give Lee the best hand. He's going to have 2 pair. It looks like Johnny's going to bet pot. And that is going to be enough for Lee to fold. So Johnny with a little bit of a bluff. It works out in his favor.
Get a purple. Yeah, no talking.
Yeah, don't be coaching his ass. You didn't need any help against me.
No coaching.
High stakes, guys, no talking.
Yeah, no talking on the hand.
Were you in Cherokee?
Only after the game's over a bit.
I think I played against you there. I'm glad to go. Possible. Possible. You're doing good, so.
Oh, that's not him then. Definitely not him.
Yeah, what me?
Fold 1, fold 2.
You must have seen me the first weekend.
That was the only weekend I was there.
Yep.
So it looks like Frank is going to go ahead and make a call.
Should have stayed home.
Heads up with Hunter.
Yeah. Heads up.
A 9, a jack, and a 10. Flush draw for Hunter with spades. Also did get a pair of 10s there. Frank with a pair of jacks. And yep. Hunter makes a bet. Frank goes ahead and folds on to the next hand.
Indy. Indiana.
Again, guys, a reminder, our May schedule is up for the live stream. If you're interested in playing in our live stream, just go to bestbetjacks.com, click the poker tab, and go to live streams. You will see the schedule for May and how to sign up. As it is first come, first serve for all sign-ups for our live stream games.
He's in the game for 81,000.
That May schedule did just get posted this week. So the earlier you sign up, the better of a chance you have for making it onto the live stream.
It's still kind of a hidden gem, though. Like, not that many people know about it.
He runs the side or something.
25 to go. Call from 1. Up there.
He must be the whale.
Raise to 125.
Peter's going to bump it up to 125.
Raise to 400.
Now Michael 3-bets it to 400.
Are we doing the 500 and 1,000? I started to ask too earlier. Next hand. No, I'm out now.
We know it's down the line.
So heads up here to the flop between Mike and Peter. An 8, an ace, and a tray.
500.
Michael's going to bet out 500.
Bubba, I don't read Japanese. So you have to I translate to you just because I hear you a little bit, but I can't read it.
Board does pair with a tray on the turn. So Peter is going to have two pair. But Michael's bet's going to be enough to force Peter to fold. And we'll go to the next one. And I guess with that turn card, it did give Michael a flush draw to clubs. We're going to be taking this till 9 o'clock. 9:15 or so is when we'll be wrapping up the stream tonight. That's our Saturday schedule. Now tomorrow we will have the final table of our $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament that is currently in progress, event number 1 of our spring series.
I did have straight flush in my hand.
So we will obviously take that one till we have a winner.
9-10 Jack Queen.
You folded pre-flop, 9-10 Jack Queen?
Yeah, because I already said that I fucking had a fucking bonus. Y'all already knew I could never make a vote. I mean, that.
Call from the gun. Ready? Why not? Okay, let me raise the 300.
Hold on.
Let me choose. I know, I was going to change it right now.
Oh, you gonna raise me? How much? The most it can be is 9. I'm in there, brother.
Oh, this is a sick move from later.
I'm gonna get it in.
What was that? I love Jacksonville.
All right, so we do have heads up here with Kelly Joe and Lee. Mono board with hearts, and Kelly Joe and Lee both having flush draws with hearts. Lee's going to scoop up a pretty decent sized pot here. Just a little over 2,300 in the middle.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah.
I had 6, 7, 8 king.
Make it sense.
6, 7, 8, king, ace, king.
6, 7, 8 king. That Chris McNally hand. He went crazy with that hand against somebody that obviously had aces and gets like 3,400 in pre-flop one night. And he never does stupid shit like that.
No, Chris, I've never seen
Yeah,
it.
and he just makes like a full house or something. Stacks the guy. The guy's been playing tight all night. Grinded up his 3,400 or whatever. And fucking Chris beats him with that shit.
New Jersey, Chris?
Yeah, like a single suit too.
Call, or, sorry, hundo from the 2. Hundo from the 2, from the 3. I've never seen Chris get out.
I've seen it.
Nobody can play solid, bro.
7. Call, 8, fold from the 9.
All right, so we go on the next hand here. Next flop is an 8, a queen, and an ace. So a pair of aces for Lee.
You got to chug and swallow. Just give me $900.
In the hand right now.
Serious.
7 on the turn. So now Lee has a flush. Pretty good improvement there. Lee will go ahead and scoop up another one.
It'll be purple in a little bit. Yes.
Yeah.
Blonde purple.
How many people can do it?
Yeah, that's Lee is beginning to.
That's why we say
The
let's
purple
get
effect is starting to begin for Lee.
Yeah. Damn, he's good.
How many people can do it?
Alright, guys, it's going to be a hundo to go. Hundo to go.
Oh, man. Lenny gets red as fuck, but he don't get purple.
Basically, what they're implying is the wine is starting to take effect on Lee.
Was that pseudo?
Strudel, little Reese Strudel.
Fold from the 9. Fold from the 1.
Get 450 from the 2.
So Peter's gonna bump it up to 450.
Fold from the 3.
Michael's gonna fold.
Leave 450.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, wait, save me some.
So heads up with Peter and Lee.
Back, buddy. We'll buy it.
That's a queen, an ace, and a 9.
Just because I lost the flip, I'll still buy the next bottle of wine.
Oh, I had that before. Draw.
Look at 600 from the 2.
So Peter's gonna bet out 600. Lee's gonna go ahead and make the call. That's a 7 of hearts on the turn. So Peter did have 2 pair. Could also look at a heart flush draw if available for him. And the river is a jack of clubs. And it looks like we're potentially going to chop it up here. Lee does bet out 2,500. Will Peter make the call? No, he's gonna at 7,200. And Lee does make the call, so we are and we are chopping, it looks like.
Cut it, man.
That's what exactly is happening. Chop it up.
Lucky. I thought people usually say luckily, but they say lucky Lee. That's what they've been saying. Lucky Lee.
Alright, that is going to be my time. You guys next y'all come back in and take it over. Good luck, everybody.
All right, we have hit our halfway point of our 5-10 PLO game. Go ahead and show you stats. And you see Michael up the most right now, up almost 10K. Johnny, Peter, Frank, and Tiger also up. You see Hunter, Kelly, Joe, and Lee, both, all 3 of them stuck at the moment. But with the way this game is running, that could flip in an instant. And let's look at the VPIPs. Lee with the highest, and Tiger and Hunter both with the lowest.
Try bluffing with it now.
Trying to profit you in lie high. You should have watched it.
The ace.
Yeah.
He done tried it, yeah. When you had ace king, yeah, no.
Just watch lie high. Just watch it.
Nice. Good try.
Good try.
Champion.
Good try. Maybe next season.
Next season. For sure.
Alright, fold for
That will make it.
4-6. Thank you, John.
That will make it like you don't count the best bet.
I'm sorry, fold 1.
So Kelly Joe did raise it to 200. Peter and Michael both making the call, so we'll have 3 players to the flop.
I'm doubled up.
It's a 5 and a pair of 6s. Peter's going to bet out 200, and that's going to go ahead and force everyone to fold.
Fuck that.
No,
Fuck.
that's me.
That Bluffs and a gut shot. Still got a half an hour.
Look like Peter was going to try to get some wine, but it looks like the bottle's out. Or maybe only a little bit left. I was able to get him a decent glass.
The whole bottle? Not whole bottle. I got one, but you want more?
Don't say like that.
I have 50. Shatter to 50.
I have one more bottle of honey in the table one.
Okay, when we go up there, we crack that shit open.
God is holding the 6 guns.
Alright, I have one more bottle of honey.
You know?
Nice and clean.
Call in a 3. Option. Check.
Got it, Frank.
All right, so we got 5 players this time.
10.
All right, 5 players. 5 players.
And there's a 10, an 8, and a deuce.
Check.
Michael does have a spade flush draw.
Get him, Tiger.
Kelly Joe's on bet out 200. Looks like Tiger made the call. Michael's gonna go ahead and get out of the way, as will Frank. So heads up.
Drop her down.
Heads up. 350 for 7.
Now Kelly Joe's on bet out 350.
You gotta win it all.
Tiger's gonna go ahead and make the call. 9 on the river.
But I didn't know you had that.
Tiger, pair of queens, pair of 10s on the board. She'll go ahead and scoop up a little bit.
You could get second. No problem.
We'll go on to the next hand.
Thank you so much.
We did start up our spring series on Thursday, event 1C, or event 1, day 1C going on right now. Mentioned we had 282 entries for day 1C of event number 1, which believe that makes our total field 571 for event 1 of our spring series.
That's it. We win it.
And Johnny had the numbers as far as
How much,
what the total prize pool is going to be for that.
huh?
4,000.
You put up 4,000? Oh, who bet? There's got to be some odds laid somewhere on the money. Whoever took him should be 100 to 1. Like,
No.
All right, so heads up with Tiger and Frank. A pair of 8s and a deuce on the flop.
You're gonna get better? I'll buy it. I'll bet you. Yeah. Give me 60 to 1.
4 on turn.
I ain't, because I'm pulling for him. I ain't going to bet against him.
Frank's going to bet out a little bit. Tiger folds. Frank will scoop up a little bit.
I'd rather bet on him, but I want to get better than 40 to 1 whenever it's 7.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No, 60. He's way better in the field, and he has more chips than me.
It should be like 50.
50 from Kelly.
I say the 50.
You're the 5 there, boss.
Yeah, I think 50 would be
Frank,
better.
you're only 10.
Give Peter 45 to 1.
Oh, okay. I need one more here, boss. Thank you.
I want to bet against him, and if
50 from Kelly, I got
trying to root against him, making 100,000 so that I can make
from the
4,000.
50 to go from the line.
He still win with getting second.
200.
Pulling him not to get first.
First or last? Yeah, second, first loser.
First or last? Ricky Bobby? Alright. Who's my guy? You want some pumpkin seeds?
All right, so it looks like we are going to have 3 players to the flop.
Alright. 3 players.
It's a 6, a king, and an ace.
Check. 650. 650 from the 9. Whoop. 10.
Both Tiger and Kelly Joe with flush draws with diamonds, but Tiger's bet's going to go ahead and force the action to stop. We'll go on to the next one.
And nice.
He made it 50. 50 to go. Alright, 3 players. Kelly Joe.
There she is.
Buck and a quarter in the 8.
There she is.
Miss America. On the 1.
Yes, she is.
125.
Alright, let's go. You might have talked about 2 there somewhere.
Alright, call on the 7.
All right, so 3 players remain. King of Hearts on the turn.
Check.
Checks all around. And Johnny will get there on the river with the flush with diamonds.
500.
Johnny does bet out 500.
That's pretty strong.
Kelly Joe's going to go ahead and fold, as will Lee.
Going all in.
He plays on like a live stream, most of the live.
There's a machine gun mic? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
You for real?
I'm being serious.
I don't watch it.
I was playing like Polar, 5100. Mike, machine gun Mike.
Hold them, you can get like.
I could play Hold'em whenever it was up in my car.
1.
Probably win.
Alright, I got it.
Alright, machine gun
100 from
mic.
the 2. Hold from the 3.
There's a 5-cent stream next Friday. Come on down.
Call on the 4.
Whatever happened to her?
Probably could win and never even look at my phone.
She got married to my friend. She lives in Vegas. 4 to 6, 4 to 7. And then Overscott.
She's like supposedly play a tournament without looking at the card.
She put a post-it note
No, that
over her
was a
whole
girl.
cards in
That,
it.
Yeah, overstat.
So King and Queen of 7 on this flop.
Over her whole cards in the tournament, and she won.
She's the nicest person ever.
250.
I play a couple.
100%.
So Frank flops a set of 7s.
You win a tournament without him looking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Online if that's small.
Yeah.
Oh, this is long enough.
It was like 180.
Like,
It wasn't like
But she like filmed the whole thing and put it on Card Runner.
Still, it's
no.
4 on the turn.
2-5 at the Venetian, so that has to be
600 from the 4.
Frank's going to bet out 600.
WSOP Europe when you're 18-year-old girl from Scandinavia.
Norway.
I need the money.
And Lee will go ahead and fold.
Fold in the 8.
Been a
Thank you, sir.
He's a very nice person.
It's been a while since we've seen Frank scoop anything up. We do have a little over 2 hours remaining on our live stream tonight. Do appreciate you guys watching and hanging out.
Yeah, you know Daniel. Daniel, take the squad. They got married.
I don't know that guy.
We talked about it before. He's a cash game player from Vegas. Maybe I talked about it.
What's Daniel's
Must have
name?
been somebody else.
Get the squad.
What was that, Daniel? What was that?
4-1, 4-2.
I mean, I saw him come talk to her when I was at the meeting, but I don't know.
Rich,
100 from the 3.
remember the boy Kelly? Daniel, what was his name? He chopped his name. Lyman. Yeah, Lyman.
Hot it.
Alright. So,
Wyman's a good player.
350. 350. 350 from the 7, 489.
Oh, smooth call.
I need more green.
Here, I got it.
Okay.
What you got left in there?
225.
You got this one.
If I flop a pair, I'm going in.
Yeah, I don't. My pride's gonna go in where I thought.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, I want 2 and a quarter.
You're probably dead. Stone dead.
Really?
Seriously.
Yeah.
I got a deuce.
You got top set?
No, I got a deuce.
You had top set, I was gonna do.
Oh, he turned you, Kelly.
Oh.
You
Nice
got
hand, Kelly. Nice hand.
Yeah, you got to trust me.
So Kelly Joe's going to get that one with 2 pair.
Nice hand, June. Easy. I ain't looking this time. They say when you win one, you're going to win 2 or 3. So,
Is that what they said?
ride the heat. Ride the rush.
Easy game. Easy.
I'll take your coffee along the cream. No sugar.
Very easy game.
I want to order 2.
Get some muffins.
I want to get the double jumbo shrimp with just
That's pretty strong.
Alright, 100 to go. Frank.
lightly black.
4 and a 4.
Lightly black.
4 and a 6.
Oh no!
400. 400 from the 7.
Guys, what this one out? Well, that's a stone lock.
Yeah, this is a lot better than that other shit I had. Better than the king, queen, 9 deuce.
This is stone lock.
All right, Kelly Joe going to bump it up to 400 with some suited hands.
Nice call, brother.
Heads up.
Oh, here comes the headstone.
Fire up that Jason Aldean there, big dog.
Hey! Must be the money.
What you gonna do?
King, a tray, and an ace.
Got a little bit more this time, Bubba. 8, 7,
Got him.
75.
All in. Carl.
Alright, that's
King
us.
of hearts.
That's us.
King of hearts.
That's us.
King of hearts.
Mike,
Dang, ship it. Oh, that was a sweat. That was a sweat.
Queen's full.
And queens full of jacks for Kelly Joe.
Alright.
So back-to-back hands for him.
I claimed it pre-flop.
he had queen 3.
Sick river. Sick
Don't say it like that.
Why you say that, man?
That's 2 double.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm going to go one more.
They say if you win one, you're going to win
2 or 3. 2 or 3. So I'm going to find out if it's 2 or if it's 3.
How much you got now?
He's got enough.
What? Okay.
This game's so
Small blind tag. Alright, so we got a 50 and
What is it? That's what I smell.
Lee, what is that shit?
Yeah, y'all said it was a fucking muffin earlier. It was that shit. That ain't no fucking muffin. Smells like fucking rotten cooter.
He's eating some cat or something.
Yeah, cat. Yeah. You ain't
All
lying.
right, Frank. 50 to go, boss. Hold on the 4, 6,
That would be
hold
3.
7. 200 for me, hold 9.
But you could skip a
Hold
hand
1.
and go both next hand and still count, right?
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
They also say you could go suck it on.
That's my deal.
Hold him at 2, 800 from the 3. Yeah, that's a paddling. Alright. Call me this.
Let me show you this fancy thing your son rejected. It's been bothering me all day. Yeah.
3 players.
It's going to elevate your game.
3
You guys
players.
get to go to this
Second
thing.
alarm.
Buy one, get one free?
Glasses. They do got the same glasses. You clean them for me, throws them right down on the lens.
As so Lee currently has
Face down.
the best hand right now.
400.
Well, Michael is going to bet out 1,200,
Yes.
and that'll be enough to go ahead and force everyone else to fold. So Michael's going to scoop up. Troy May saying can't wait to come back and play.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Well, appreciate hearing that.
He's
Glad you've had a good experience playing here at Best Bet.
playing above the rim.
And we are getting ready to open a third location sometime in the summer, located in St. Augustine. Now, a lot of people have been excited to see when that is going to officially open up. I know there's a lot of excitement for it, a lot of anticipation.
Alright, 4, 4, 4, 6.
Race.
100 from the 7, 4, 8, 9.
I'm not that comfortable.
So Kelly Joe did raise it up.
Call 2.
Yeah, raised it to 100.
Call 3.
It's like Peter and Michael made calls.
Players.
5, a 10, and an ace. Got a diamond flush draw for Peter. 9 on the turn.
2, 3. Rounds.
Looks like it checks all around. And 9 on the river, so it's going to give Peter
100.
a boat. 9's full 10s.
And I need 9 full of 10.
And Peter has close to 30K in front of him. Has over 2,600 in chips in front of him.
Oh, no.
50 from Hunter, 100 from Kelly.
I will never ask Lee for a two-piece. Somebody else has to.
Never do it.
The effect has taken Peter, or excuse me, Lee. It is in full effect right now.
That's old Lee. That's new Lee.
That's pie guy Lee.
Very serious.
Yeah, Lee's getting a good shade of plum.
Uh-huh. You just heard him say Pie Gal Lee.
I think Lee hates that name.
He's the one that brought it up. He said it. Simply just repeating what he said.
Is this prison or we're gambling for cigarettes now? Frank, I'm stealing from you, buddy.
I think we're getting ready to start up a satellite soon here, which gets into our main event. And I think we still do have a couple satellites scheduled throughout the week leading up to our main event.
All right, 100 to go, 100 to go.
And including on, I believe that's actually going to be today's 23rd, right? So yeah, tomorrow there's going to be a 5-seat guarantee satellite that goes into our main event.
All right, 4 players.
All right, so 4 players to flop here. Frank did get a set of 8s on that flop. King on the turn. Kelly's going to go ahead and fold after Frank bets 300.
Oh, did Peter double up again?
Looks like he did.
Did he double through Lee or something? What's the stats right now? Feels like Peter's stack was at 15K when last I saw it.
Let's see. No, Peter's only up 2K, so I think maybe he just reloaded.
Let's see.
This is the way the stats are looking right now.
Lee stuck 11,000.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So Lee lost a big one to Michael, right? Or
Yeah.
before. Gotcha.
And then there's a look at the VPIP right there. Lee with the highest VPIP, Hunter with the lowest.
That's out of the norms. Lee doesn't VPIP that very high in most normal senses, but huh. Lee's glowing.
Yeah, he is. The effect is, it is in full swing right now for Lee.
I think you'll be alright. Definitely clickbait. Looks like Tyre wants to get it in here. It's going to raise to 1050. She's got the open ender. Complete wrap, so any face cards, ship it.
Thank you. Appreciate
That's about what I had.
8 halves, 3 spades.
There weren't any low cards left in that.
Quarter to go. 100 from the 2. 4 from the 3. This is like 1 quarter. 4, 4, 4, 6. I'm sorry, there's 100. Call the 7, 4, 8. So heads up there. 2 and 7.
All right, so heads up to the flop here. Ace, 8, queen. So Peter with a pair of aces. Also a flush draw to clubs. his bet's going to be enough to go ahead and just take it down. So we'll move on to the next one.
Tomorrow? They are. It's going to be a good one. Here. I'm not going to think they are. Lee's here.
He'll do a game tomorrow.
The
Yeah,
quarter
like
tiger.
Yeah.
5-5 will be here all day.
Sorry, you're
Bigger game probably. Yeah, I don't know.
Usually.
It might get crazy. It might go early.
Yeah, I mean,
You never know.
it's hard to say, but
Hard to say.
if you come at 7, you probably won't get disappointed.
all right. Fold 1, 2, 3.
Race.
100.
Kelly Joe's going to raise it up.
7.
Looks like Lee is going to make the call as well.
Heads up. 200.
That's a good turn for me.
Looks like Lee is going to get the flush there on the turn. Lee, who's looking flushed, gets the flush. And another heart.
1,000.
Heads up. 4 hearts for me. Got me.
Did you put that on, Peter?
Oh.
I could. Just. Very good nothing. Very good nothing.
All right. Fold in the 3. Call in 4.
250.
250 from the 6 to the 789. 250. Call in 1, 2, and 4.
What kind of shoe you have?
4 players.
All right, so we have 4 players. A deuce, a king, and an 8. So Johnny flops a set of 8s. So Hunter is going to bet 650.
I got 1,000 a quarter in here. What was that? 1950. 29.75. Yeah. 29.75.
Johnny's going to bump it up to 29.75. And Hunter does get it on the turn. A diamond flush for him.
That was the best sweat ever.
It was the same with Johnny too, but Hunter's flush was better.
I swear to pen that I have by a diamond.
75.
How do you go home?
You know I remember.
You doubled up?
I doubled up with some bullshit.
Keep that as your quarterback. Okay. 20 and 75. I got 29 here. You good?
Huh?
29 here.
I trust you.
Yeah. You shouldn't. That was your first mistake.
I had John Diamonds and I had 2 blockers in my hand.
You had me smoked.
It's okay. It's the name of the game.
Appreciate you, Hunter. Thank you. All right, and we are switching 15 for time. 15 for time.
All right, so officially 3 hours into the live stream here. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching.
Straddle 2-piece, and I'll put it in blind if it holds them.
They're doing some funky stuff over here. Tiger, you're gonna be at the 5. And then Johnny gonna be at the 10.
Put a 50 out there, bro. There we go.
And then we got a 50.
You automatic.
Okay, so with 50 in the 4, Hundo 200 for us.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
Mike
the 400.
pushing his cards. I need to get him. He's the only person I beat today.
Okay, well, I mean, it's up to you guys.
What?
What do we?
Well, because
Uh,
Peter said in order, and
It's okay,
he's
same
here.
thing. Yeah, it's okay.
Just go. You good?
fuck it, yeah,
You got what? 1 card or 2 cards?
Same thing, same thing.
You call dark, Mike. That's all you gotta do.
there you go. Just call him quarter. All you gotta do is call quarter.
There you go. Their graphics can't handle this much action.
Okay, so with 25 and 3, call just 25 and 50.
Hunter is kind of right. It's kind of right.
Just 400.
I do go.
Fold 9,
cool, man.
fold 1. Is he allowed to look? I let him. I just want time.
Look at him. Look at his.
Fold 2.
I'm not holding.
Fold, hold, 3 and 4. 6.
One time.
Yeah.
I didn't look.
Me neither.
All in, and then call going 1 time. All in.
All right, so Lee goes all in with Kelly Joe.
Yes.
Looks like they'll run it 1 time.
Oh, yeah. Big card. Big red. Red started drinking it like not long ago. It's a great.
That's a good card.
Deuce. Yes, deuce win. 4s win. Give me my money.
Golf clap for Kelly Joe.
Kelly, I'll be on time and see. Was it enough?
Yeah.
It's like 8 times.
Lee needs to take a walk after that.
Yeah.
Looks like Lee's going to step away for a second.
Bruno game.
Yeah, what is going on with Lee?
I don't know.
Whoa.
And I'm still.
He's giving gift after gift.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. I started off 6,000 winner, and I've doubled up more times than anybody. I'm still losing.
That's weird.
Yeah, this is true.
You win 12. You might win 14 or 15.
Oh,
Brian, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Checking in from Charleston.
Oh, only yeah, okay. Call 4. No, okay. Call 6.
I'm about to double up right here. Y'all motherfuckers want it, y'all guys.
I've seen it.
Let's go 125 from the 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
I'm on the heater. They say you win one, you're probably gonna win 2 or 3 more.
That's what they say.
There you go. You talk about playing great. I like to see him play.
Ain't that blackjack or
So we got 4 players.
I think that it's sucker your dick.
7 to 5 in a trade mono board.
got him?
Michael C with the nuts.
Yep.
That's actually not a bad call.
Let's go 300 from the 3, fold from 4. From 6 and around.
Yep. So Michael's good night continues.
But any is good.
Dallas down by 1. You talking about me? I don't see how you see me. You got your eyes closed. Well, yeah, 92, 93.
Hey, you didn't beat the book. You're not supposed to say that.
I thought it was just watermelon.
25 right here. You gotta go to the Asian section. That was
Well,
the
yeah.
best other section.
You're bad influence.
Hundo, straddle.
Where's the lead?
I came to best bet today, so I'm going to play solid.
I had to make him take a smoke break after beating him with a pair of
We
4s.
got a nice list brewing here. We got 5, 10, 25.
Yeah, I was looking at that. We got some potential big games going. We got another 1-2 PLO that's being called down right now.
I had like 9, 6, 6, 2.
I
Lots of games taking place.
Crushed. Hunter Stratum
Full 2.
at 10 bigs. 10 bigs.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy night. It's going to be a fun night here at Best Bet.
And around.
Random head. That's what got me smoked.
But it is good.
I just doubled up. Stole the blocks.
I bought most of them for all. $50. I prefer to have less, but don't buy in.
Wait, $10 right here, sir?
That's when you're problem.
I'll let you know. And we got 100 on the bottom. Hundo to go, Fulton 8 and 9. We're going to be on the small blind now. Raised to 400 from the 3. All from 4.
Getting too much value on my money now to do this
There
move.
it goes.
In, man.
All of it.
I got you, Bubba.
Hey, appreciate it.
You know, Kelly, only one.
Kelly's going to go all
11.75.
in for
11.75.
11.75.
This is value.
Such value.
From 2.
Lucy too.
Call from 3.
That's it. That's all.
And a call. That works for me.
We got
Over
action
there,
on the
over
side.
there. We got action on the side. Okay.
All right, so Michael with a flush draw, and he's going to get it there on the turn.
6K.
Not quite out of the woods yet, but 94% equity with getting the flush on the turn.
Ace of spades. Ace of spades.
And Frank is going to be there, and
Oh, yeah. Side pop first.
the flush is going to hold up and work out for Michael.
Got a queen, beat aces up.
12K in the middle. And Michael's good night continuing, turning into a great night.
You ever seen that movie Apocalypse Now? You remind me of that movie.
You gotta go watch it now. I think you will.
He's coming in for a K right here.
So much earlier in the stream, we saw 15K in the middle. That time 12K.
Where's the button?
Button's in tree.
Strawman, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Machine gun.
Hope things are well in straw country.
Frank, let me a Greenberg real quick. Let me a Greenberg. From 891, Hundo from the 2. Pull from 3. Hundo to go. Pull from the 4, pull from 6. And a call from the 7.
All right, pair of 8s and a queen on the flop there. 10 on turn. And Peter is going to have the best hand after flopping trip 8s. Like I was saying, a lot of South Carolina family in the house. Yeah, South Carolina tends to represent really, really strong, especially when it comes to our tournament series. I remember when we did our winter series, that there was a lot of people that came through from South Carolina.
50.
That state definitely loves its poker for sure. I think there's actually quite a few regulars that are in the room that have some type of South Carolina tie to them.
I got 2 cards bigger than that. 9. My first 2 cards I look at bigger than that, I'm shocked.
Don't even look at those.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, give him 2 9s and 3 in the deuce.
All right, here we go.
Call from the 4, fold from the 6.
Yeah, I gotta look at the other 2.
Scary, scary.
Tell them to put Alice and then under.
Yeah, what's up with this trip?
Scary.
25
Scary.
no limit.
Scary.
Fold from the 9, call from the 1. Fold 6, 7, 9, call from the 1. And a call from 2.
Everyone here saying they're here for Kelly. Yeah, Kelly Joe's he's a fan favorite. Definitely has a personality as well. So a king, a 6, and a tray on the flop here. Frank with a flush draw to the hearts. Mark, you're saying you're going to be the winner of the main event next week? I like the confidence. I'm curious. I'm kind of excited to see how that's going to turn out with us doing our first ever mystery bounty main event tournament series.
There's purple. Oh, never mind. What else it been?
There's a private smoking patio there, only for VIPs.
Because they're talking about Lee.
Was on the 4, but she just straddled.
Not that far away, just hop and skip through Savannah. Very true. Yeah, I think it is, Mark. I think it's going to be. I'm excited to see what type of turnout it's going to bring. $1,680 buy-in for the No Limit Hold'em tournament. Everyone that does make day 2 is going to be a bounty. And Johnny had to break down earlier as far as how much of the 1680 will go to bounty and how much will go to the actual prize pool. And he hops back in here. I'll see if he can relay those numbers again. All right, mono board, and well, Peter's already got the flush. Hunter bets 150. $10 on the turn. Yeah, and we still have some satellites that's in play for this week too. As I mentioned earlier, tomorrow we do have a satellite with a 5-seat guarantee. Yeah, I think you're right, Mark. I just couldn't remember what the numbers were off the top of my head as far as how it was being divided up. But Peter's going to go ahead and scoop up here. Lee is back at the table now.
Yeah, that is the case. So 1680 buy-in, 500 goes to the bounties, 1,000 goes to the prize pool, the rest goes to the house and the dealers. Expecting 500 runners, giving a total bounty prize pool of 250,000.
Looking forward to it. It should be a very fun time. Kind of curious to see how it's going to go.
One blind. Hundo to go.
Fall from the 9, pull from the 1.
What is it, 100, 100?
Lee shuttle back in for a hundo. Raise to 3 hundo from the 2.
All right, so looks like Peter did raise it up to 300, which is going to force everyone else to fold right back to Lee.
Wow, look at Michael's stack. I just came back and he's got like 2 flags in front of him. What is going on?
Yeah, Michael just got a big one on. Who did he get that big one on?
Did he get off of Lee?
No. I forget who he got it off of, but it was flush versus flush. All right, so Tiger's going to go ahead and scoop that one up.
Ace jacks. Ace jacks.
And I think the satellite that goes into our main event that we're going to have tonight looks like it's going to get started here shortly. So you may see some people right behind the live stream setup.
Bump it up one time.
25, 100.
Appreciate it. Young Bucks, right?
Ooh, I just saw an ad for God of War. Should be coming out this year.
Oh, Ragnarok, right?
Yeah.
I think you finished the first one.
You still haven't finished the first one?
Dude, I got to a part where I was like, I just kind of got bored. So, like, I got to get through that lull.
You just got to finish the story at least.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I hit a pretty boring part of the game right now. And it's just like, I got to power through it. There's my backlog. I still got to finish up a few games.
Take your time, friend.
Hey, take your time. Take your time.
Nobody stopped.
Nobody stops. Everybody's winning. Yeah, it's okay.
Including me.
Yeah, there's actually a few game releases I'm kind of looking forward to, especially in June. June's going to be a busy month for me. So an ace, king, queen. Lee flopping the set of queens. Now an ace on the turn. Deuce on the river is going to give Lee queens full of aces. Well, Lee did have nines.
He has a half right.
He has it half right. But he also had queens.
Oh, no. Those are the nines.
That is awesome.
They really wanted the call there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did. Nate. Michael was partially right.
You were pretty. You're pretty.
I super lose range.
No, 6, 7. You see his hand?
You see his hand? That shit was loose pre-flop.
So everybody just loosen out?
Fold one.
I'm gonna tighten up.
What is it?
Under to go.
So Hunter did raise it up to 100.
Single suit.
Lee makes the call.
No.
Yeah. Watch it in 15 minutes.
Looking at 400.
Now Michael's going to bump it up to 400. So 3 bets it there. He does have a double suited hand.
Looking at 1325, 36. Fold from.
Well, now 1325. 4 bet from Hunter.
Nice hand, Mike.
Lee's going to fold.
One time.
Call one time.
Let's go, baby.
You good, Gavin?
That could be pretty close. Hunter just a nudge ahead.
Damn, that was
5 of Jack and Queen on the flop. 4 on the turn. 10 on the river.
Jack 5 wins it.
Jack 5, yeah, how about that?
5600.
Hunter gets felted again.
And that's another close to 6K in chips heading to Michael's stack.
Wow. How much was Hunter up yesterday?
Pretty good.
Oh, he was up. I want to say he was up
I need a more wine.
6 or 7K. I want to say he was up somewhere around in there. Because he had the heads up with Lexo Poker for a pot that was 11K.
I got you.
Ticket is up.
Yeah, Michael is having a great night. Oh no, Lee's got the wine bottle again.
He said tomorrow will be a lot of out-of-town people here to play this.
Yeah, why not? With everybody watching this gameplay, like, how can they not come to Best Bet in the weekend and try to
Yeah, no
bust
kidding.
up these PLO players?
No kidding.
If this is the standard, you know what I mean?
And what's funny is they're all going to look to see if Lee's name is on that list too. Definitely want to play with him. I'll say this table definitely has personality for sure. Mono board, Jack tray 8. Lee is going to have a flush. But Johnny with, has a set of jacks.
Raise it up, Lee. There you go. Yeah, I don't think Johnny can fold here. Just can't fold top set.
No.
Whoa! I'm just going to get it in.
Yeah, he is. And Lee's going to make the call. And they're going to run it twice.
Running it twice, and Johnny needs to have the board paired at least once. That's not it.
Not it there.
That's not it either. He's got 2
Nope.
more tries.
Yep. So half of it going to Lee for now.
And now it's like all of it's going to go to Lee.
Lee's going to take it all.
You got me covered, right?
Yep, partially so.
Yeah. My parents need to go.
And looks like Johnny's night's done.
You got any wine left, please?
You want it? I go get
After.
I'll order a bottle real quick.
To be wholeheartedly honest, I feel like once we end the stream, I'm pretty sure these players are still going to want to play. These games are going to get nuts.
Now Mike bring his big ass over here.
Oh, yeah, Mike.
got Cena open.
He ain't machine gun, he's Mike.
Mr. Frank, 35 to come in, sir.
Strato 50. Live and
No straddle that way? How do you want to do it?
50. Up to you.
That way?
That way it's live.
Straddle back into 50.
Yeah, I definitely have a feeling this game is going to explode even more.
Yeah, I mean, it's just getting started of the night, so
Yeah.
it's a Saturday night here at Best Bet on opening event weekend, and cash games are going to be lit.
Especially the bigger games for sure. As you mentioned earlier, there's a 5, 10, 25 list for No Limit Hold'em that's up there.
Oh, Russ is in the game. George's in the game. Oh.
Yeah.
Stream that game.
That one's going to be interesting. Yeah, 3 5-5 PLO games going too, as well as this 5-10 PLO here on the live stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, chips are going to be flying around all over the place tonight. All right, 3-way to the flop. Let me see a 10, a king, and a deuce.
Frank open-ended for Broadway. Aces for Peter. He's going to lead out with the bet. Small bit of the night. 100 to go. Yeah, Frank can't go anywhere. He got open-ended. Rainbow draw. Backdoor spades.
And Tiger's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Let's see what the turn brings us. It's a tray of diamonds. Frank's going to check. Peter will check right back. And ace on the river.
Yeah, that does fill up Frank now. So, but Peter with a set of aces.
Yeah, Peter gets a set of aces, and Frank with the straight.
He loses 2 hands, but yep. I don't think Peter's gonna pay him off.
Yep, does fold.
Look at that discipline, just folding top set.
Yeah. You ain't that good. You want to bet?
No, yeah, Peter did have trip aces there, Frank. 100% folded it.
Speech got 50
in the 8. We got a 50 in the 8, then a 200 on the button. That's it.
What? 5, 10, 50, 200 on the button.
You know what? It makes sense. Sure.
Oh, we got a game now, boys.
Well, who's a newcomer?
I think it's Mike W.
Mike W.
Who does play a lot of PLO, does play a lot of the bigger PLO.
Oh, I know the Mike W.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. It is that Mike. Yep, that gentleman right there in the one.
Mike's been here before. Mike, what you got roughly?
1,450 bucks. I'm broke.
I'm gonna start with. You disappointed me. I thought you was at least 5K minimum. Last time I was paid, you won like 30,000. I think. Remember?
1390.
1390.
What?
I was talking you up on the way over here.
He's not mad, he's just disappointed.
Apparently, some of the players are disappointed with how much Mike's coming in for.
Like, give the guy a break. He just joined the game.
He just joined the game.
Let's put his toe in the water first.
All right. Already getting needled as soon as he gets on the table.
That's when you know the whole entire table's stuck.
Yeah. Well, he is looking directly at Michael, too, and sees all the chips that Michael has. A little over 26K.
Lee with a monster king, queen, 10, 9, double suited.
Yeah, and he lets him know by 3-betting 425. Michael's going to make the call.
All right, Lee needs to get some money back. He needs a little more breathing room. I think he gets felted again. He's gonna be like, "Well, what is going on tonight?"
Yeah. 4, a 6, and a 7. Ugh, well, a straight from Michael.
Oh, no.
It's a straight from Michael. And that is, yeah, that was a $900 bet there for Michael, and Lee just packs it up.
I mean, Lee had absolutely no draw.
Yeah, nothing.
Coming in and taking over. Upset me. Set in straight.
All right, so do have a dealer change. We'll go ahead and show you stats where everyone is at right now, and yeah, it is the Michael C show.
Oh, Michael's up $28,000.
Yikes!
Sorry, is this?
He's new, so he's going to
Put Alan.
Sorry, 25? Oh,
Yeah, pretty good night from Mike.
yeah. Let me,
Let's look at the VPIP. Yeah, Lee, 52%.
get you guys playing and I'll deal with it in the meantime. That's why. I got a bunch of green in here too. I appreciate you, sir.
So you got like 5 greens and that's considered a bunch? Okay.
I'm sorry, man. My bad. Alright, so I got 100 in the one. I got an all in 350. 350. $13.50 from the ones the all in.
Mike is going to go all in.
Side pods.
Flop is a 8, a tray, and an ace. Turns to jack. Right now it's Lee who has the highest equity with a flush draw to hearts. Michael has a flush draw to hearts as well. Seven on the river, also hearts, so Lee does get the flush, as does Michael, but Lee does have the better one. So Lee's going to get a little bit sent back his way.
Nut peddler over here.
I mean, plus 6K. I mean, that puts him even, yeah?
Yeah, I think it will.
Leaves out of the doghouse?
Yeah, barely he does. Yeah, he'll barely get out of it because he was only stuck 56, and he's getting 67 back. Yeah, so he'll be up.
Attaboy, Lee.
There we go.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
I'm from grew up in Orlando, but from California.
You turn the tire. He's coming. I got you.
Said he was born in Orlando and moved here a couple months ago, but he's from California. I'm living in California. I'm basically not from Jacksonville. I hate Jacksonville.
Because of Lee?
No, he's the only reason I'm still here.
21, Mike? Or you went 2?
What did I give you?
21.
21.
21 it is. And you are the quarter here.
Mike flying back in for 2100.
Yep.
Lee's even. Peter's up a little. Mike up a ton.
Yeah, even though Mike gave a little to Peter, though, he's up significantly.
Hunter and Kelly Joe are buried.
9, your call 100.
Tiger just treading water. I think when I've seen her play 3 hands.
You can play a big pot right there.
Alright, call
Play a big
3.
one. Hey,
Alternate
shitty.
option from the 3.
I ain't playing big pot unless I quadruple up a couple times.
3 players.
You want to play big pop, but you can't.
Good play. Big pot.
200 in the 2.
I just want to watch the big pots. I don't even got to be in.
Call on the 1.
I'm going to quadruple up though, and then I'm going to.
King, queen, 9.
Kelly saying he's turned this into a spectator sport for him.
King, queen, 9.
Just watching the big pots.
Good hand party.
You did, babe.
Well, Peter's going to have kings full of 7s.
Oh, got it on the turn too.
725.
Got it on the turn.
Peter is going to bet 725.
Give it
725.
Tony is asking if Lex will be a regular in our stream.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he lives pretty far. I mean, I think he lives in South Florida.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a drive. Like, it's like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Each way.
Give or take. But actually, we was talking with him a little bit ago, and because he did actually come back in today, and
Did he play the tournament?
no, he was just playing some 2-5 today. But he spoke very highly about the room. Even though he kind of got torched last night on stream, he still mentioned he had a good time, had a fun time on the stream.
Frankie, let's gamble.
He does like playing in a room. So
Yeah, we're good. Alright, so I got 50
like
from the 3 seat, 50 to go.
it was cool to see him and Juliet, also known as the Queen of Felt, both on the live stream last night.
700.
And I got a fold 8-9.
Kelly Joe all in again?
Yeah, he is. 700. And looks like Mike is going to be all in as well.
Triple up first.
Aces and 4s, rainbow. I don't know, I feel like it's going to be pretty good. Although Kelly Joe does have a wrap, so he needs a million wraps.
So I got 7. I'm putting 21 in the middle of the rest. So 21 in the middle.
I think you might.
I don't think Hunter is in the hand. I think it's just Kelly Joe and Mike W.
Yeah, I think.
Some red, come on.
No, I think Hunter is in the hand.
Is
He's
he?
got cards.
I didn't see cards in front of him.
Alright, side pot.
Oh, okay, there they are. Okay.
I got the man.
Kelly Joe's going to take the main pot at least.
Yep. So he'll scoop up a little bit.
I take the main pot.
I'm taking the main with the 2 pair, and then I got aces over here. Are you good with 100 10?
Okay, there it is. Yeah. I was looking at the box. I didn't see the cards in there, so they must have been like kind of off to the side in front of him. But yeah, Hunter was in there.
It's not a good feeling when you see 2 guys chop up your money.
No.
Won't be long. I'll be able to play a big pot. If I triple up again. So I see what you want to put in him. You want going all in or every hand?
Frank, you're my quarter boss.
He's getting that strawberry color going.
Yeah, he is. He did mention earlier that it's a talent to turn purple. Yeah, Tony, to your point, I mean, in this game alone, we've seen a 15K pot, we've seen a 12K pot. The mono flop there with diamonds. Frank getting the flush, as well as Peter, but Frank's flush is better.
You got a glass, Scott?
Heads up.
Board pairs the 9. And Peter, yep, 9's full of 10s.
Full house.
Full house for Peter after that turn.
He said, what you got here? Hey, don't look at that, man. Secret.
You are a quarter and a 10.
Well, he stole somebody who was here before you left.
Yeah, so I got this single $5 one.
They got me good.
$50 to go, Frank. $50 to go.
Right.
100 from the 7, call from the 8, pull from the 9. Set pot for 475. 475 from the 1, pull from the 2.
What?
Said raise 1,000 from the 3.
That's all right. So Mike W did 3-bet at the 475, and now Michael C has bumped it up to 1,000. Kelly Joe's going to go all in.
Only one time. Yeah, I only one time.
Mike and Mike at one time.
And Mike will be all in as well. And looks like Michael C made the call.
I had 2175.
I'd love someone.
I'll buy 10%.
There's my 2175.
Go ahead and shove it over here.
No, he's not, boys.
He has double 79.
Good, I'm good, 100%.
That is very true, Tank. Especially, yep, PLO especially.
No diamonds. No diamonds.
Here, I'm moving
Oh, I
over
want
here.
diamonds, I want diamonds.
You got diamonds?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. No diamonds. No diamonds.
We're good?
No
We're starting?
diamonds.
I lose every seat though.
All right, we'll see what the flop brings. Oh, and there's diamonds.
No diamonds.
Sorry, Kelly.
Turn is 6 or 9.
There we go.
9 on the turn. Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, you're okay, man.
Oh, there we go. Michael C is going to add more to his stack. 9's full of 8s.
No, I'm moving over here so I can fuck it up.
God damn, man.
Machine gun Mike.
They're taking all my money, Peter.
And Michael C is just
I want to buy 10%.
having the night of all nights right now.
What'd you have? You have a pair?
Yeah, he just busts Kelly Joe and Mike W. I mean, every other hand the player's getting busted is going straight to Michael's stack somehow.
Exactly.
Whether he busts or not, but he ends up in his stack later.
Man,
Double
69.
You can never lose a double 69, Bubba.
That's hard to lose with 69. Double 69.
yeah, he is just, he cannot lose at all. I mean, he did lose a little bit to Lee earlier, but that was only the one time.
Black men bet that hand's always up. You want to get all you can get.
Yeah, Mike came in for 2.
2 piece.
Yeah. That's a look.
2K back in.
Okay. Alright, 2K both places. Kelly, fold 8, 9.
Oh!
Call on the 1 seat, 2,000.
Tiger's VPIP's got to be like 6%.
She has not had. She has not played many hands. That is for sure.
Sure, why not? 250.
Damn, he's rounding the quarter up. He's rounding the 5 up.
Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, 250.
Frank's going to raise it up to 250.
3 players.
3 players at a flop. A 6 and 8 and a tray.
Set of 6s for Mike.
Set of 6s for Mike, and Kelly Joe does have a flush draw with diamonds.
800.
Yeah, I think they're just going to get it in.
800 for the 4, call for the 7.
There it goes. Frank's stuck in the middle, though.
That 2,000.
Frank's stuck in the middle. Oh, backdoor clubs.
We started with the same amount, Frankie.
Blocks one of the 5s.
Sorry. So, they both started with 2,000.
It's going to be 1,750.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Mike going all, shoves all in. With his buy-in, he just redid.
I'm a set. I'm a set. I'm a set. I need an ace of diamonds.
Say 69.
You got nut flush draw, Frankie?
I wish I could help, but I don't
Check it out.
All right, 8 of diamonds on the turn. And there's a jack of diamonds on the river.
Oh, 6 is full.
Yep, 6 is full of 8s, yep. So after a couple buy-ins, Mike's going to get some chips in front of him again.
Yeah, but if you got Jack 8, you slow roll.
What's the prize?
Look, Mike, you see that?
Yeah, but I'm only supposed to do one of that.
Well, anybody that's got dealt and play with money.
3,000.
We must have added at least another $10,000 to the table in the last like hands.
It seems that way.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like
Look at all this.
every other hand, if someone goes bust and has to reach in and buy
Right,
back in.
they're just buying back in more. Yeah, Mike's already done, I think, 3 buy-ins in total. And he's only been at the table for like 20 minutes. Well, to kind of put it in perspective, Michael C. has just a shade over 25K in front of him in chips.
And how much is that in profit?
And a little under 19K.
$19,000 profit.
Yeah, and then Peter has over 28K in front of him. And then Lee has over 1,600 in front of him.
That's 950.
I mean, 16,000
Yeah.
for Lee? Yeah.
Yeah, 16K. So there's quite a few chip stacks.
Yeah, it's almost $100,000 on this table.
Oh, what a flop.
Yeah, see, someone's going bust again.
Yep. It's just become bust central.
I don't know, 100 doubles.
What are you guys playing?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Lee is all confused.
Michael's got Jack 10, 6 trade. It's an awful PLO hand.
Right.
And he just gets it in with Hunter for 2K.
No, we got him a wine.
I think that was just for fun. Oh, Kelly Joe's going to break into the wine.
Yep,
now.
the wine is flowing.
Oh, Michael
and now
gets the wine.
Dang it.
Dude, those 3 guys are having the most fun.
That they are.
I'm surprised they didn't offer Tiger a glass. I mean, it's the only lead at the table.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Where are the manners?
You didn't make any pair, but it's cool.
Ace high good. Ace high beat a jack.
Got a hunter on the button, Frank.
Made you clench for it, though.
Do something, Frank.
Is Fred still here?
You gotta do it.
Is Fred still here?
He left.
Yeah.
You gone.
I thought he left like 3 hours ago.
3 hours ago, like 4 or 5.
Sorry, I didn't see you. Which do I lose?
Let's keep this live stream going till 4 a.m.
Oh, Linda got her sushi because she's been waiting a while.
Live until 4 a.m.
Yes.
You see some nonsense.
Too much nonsense. I don't think that
Frank, you're about
They get kicked off YouTube.
fold 4.
No, she hasn't gone yet. Oh no.
Oh, fold 6. I'm sorry, call.
You can't get as crazy as you
Yeah,
want to get
Linda's on.
YouTube.
I mean, Tiger's on the major tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous to get your sushi. It's taking about an hour. But it's tough right now because with the whole room full right now, there's only one sushi chef.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah. It makes it a little tough.
They kicked him out because he won too much money. Go.
Tiger, are you here? Tiger. Yeah, no, I understand.
She's hungry.
yeah, I mean, very well to be right to be a little angry here because you know you're hungry and your order's not even here yet. It's almost an hour.
Yeah.
I just order a burger.
Or maybe even a wrap or a salad or something. But yeah, as you mentioned, with how busy the room is and everything, and only one sushi chef. Sushi's great. Don't get me wrong.
What is going
Well,
on?
the wine. Everyone's getting purple. That's what's going on.
Sounds like just straight gibberish.
Yeah. So.
Gotta give Lee some action.
Oh, speaking of wine, what's up, Chewy? Seeing the YouTube chat.
Hard to do at this point.
Oh, the Gout Master.
The Gout Master. Hopefully you're doing well, though, Chewy.
It's okay, Chewy. We're gonna do a charity event for you while you're away, so
Yeah.
we can try to get some money to you.
Yeah, start a GoFundMe event.
Yeah. Get you some more of that saturated fat and free up on steak and sweets and beer.
Oh man. All right, so Mike W is going to get Trip Kings.
All right, how many ounces are in the gallon?
How many ounces are in a gallon?
Yeah. Say 120?
I think that's right.
They can't violate the Twitch terms of service.
Twitch left. Thank you.
Give my money back.
Appreciate you.
128 U.S. fluid ounces to a gallon.
Buy it.
I'm not yelling. Definitely.
Man, I see a lot of fruit
All right.
guys down there, man.
You are my.
Y'all need some spray, man.
You're a national treasure. Okay, that's a way to word it. But nah, hopefully you do get feeling better, man. But yeah, this is
Funny joke, buddy.
this table's definitely hit a interesting point.
It's starting to get off the rails.
It is.
Oh, Peter's in it.
Oh no, Peter's chugging it back.
All in for $5.
275 from Kelly Joe, 3,000 behind.
No shame in raising, boys.
They should have told you guys to come to this game. We didn't put a cheese right now.
No, it sucked before you got here.
You know,
275.
It's let us suck.
I should have charged you to let me come.
Two Frank Pauls. All right,
You
this
look
is
like
a
God,
marker,
though.
Kelly Joe.
Like,
However, God. The guy who the best hand in hell. It's not like
Three
God.
players.
This is King.
All right, so this flop is a king, a 5, and a deuce.
Set of 5s for Frank.
825.
Where did Frank's money go? He's got to have more than 380.
69.
Not exactly sure.
I went all in the first hand. Lost.
9.25, 9.25.
Repot. And it's to get it in. Oh, what is going on?
This is kind of what we expected to this for this game to eventually get to this point.
All right, Frank does have a lot more money there. He's got almost it's like 2K, so it's not 380. And I think our graphics guy kind of fell asleep here. What's going on? I think Frank just doubled.
Nice saying, Bubba.
Yep, Frank does double.
Gotta get in there, Bubba.
And Kelly Joe just bought him for 3,000, left with 500 left.
I just always thought you ought to be at least 4,000 above me.
Yeah, so you touch $400 up front. You know, each person gets $400.
So you had 5, you were good.
Are they still saving that one bottle of wine for when they go upstairs?
I doubt. I don't think they'll be in for at least 10. You know, those guys.
Yeah.
Basically, just like, that's how you pay the cost. It's basically the same cost going on. And then alcohol, food.
Mike, you're in for 10. I got 50 to go, Frank. You will like this.
Best games here and then
4, 6, 7, 8.
good action. Yeah. Yeah.
200 from the
I would go to you.
Is that bad? Is that bad?
The mayor's conducting official business. Sorry. 650. All right. 650. Okay.
All right, battle of Mike and Mike. Mike season ticket away from Mike W. To Bluff. Oh no, you could get called. 9 clubs on the river. Queen Jack still good for the straight.
All right. Running good again. I'm probably running good again.
Great value.
5-7 arcs there. I thought you were going to let the You just ordered it. Yeah, you get all in there. Look for, you know, what you get. It'll be fun.
Yeah, Tiger's a little furious.
On the river, I should just bet you would lose.
Don't do that. Money now.
You tell him too much, man. I think I'll probably push you in the next 30 minutes.
Hey, we got some more wine.
13.7. That's the pot you're predicting, Matt. It could get to that point. I mean, especially seeing how some of these chip stacks are starting to turn out. And we do have a little over an hour remaining in our live stream tonight. All right, so we got 4 players at a flop here, 500 in the middle. 10, a 7, and an ace.
Over and under 30 minutes.
Y'all making me dig into my damn stripper money to fucking play cards. I had plans for wackos with this.
I haven't been there. Is it
Michael's going to scoop up a little bit more.
Talk about it off camera.
What have you been watching, huh?
You told me about you're the sponsor.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So here we are. We got an hour remaining in our live stream tonight, guys. We'll go ahead and show you some statistics. And that's the way it looks right now. Michael up 16K. Just a little under 17. Peter, Mike, Tiger, and Lee all up. Frank, Hunter, and Kelly Joe stuck the most out of everybody. Look at the VPIP. Mike W just joined the table, but 80% VPIP for him. Tiger had 15% VPIP. And there are a look at the stats as far as chip counts are concerned.
But what's sending the gear quarter here?
Glad you're having a good time watching the 510 PLO game, Tank. Do appreciate you hanging out on Facebook like always.
And a hundo on the button. Hundo to go. I'm gonna start on the small blind. Two, 3 hundos, 23.
Matt, earlier, to let you know, I mean, we did have a 15K pot earlier in the stream. We also had a 12K pot earlier as well. And if you want to check out those hands after the live stream is archived, I will have timestamps available for you to check out all the hands of significance. And there were a few.
9 1/4.
As it looks like Michael C is going to go ahead and pot it.
If you weren't kidding, Kelly Joe, you really had to give me time.
Six on the turn. Frank does have a flush with hearts.
For real, Kel? 27.75.
How much you got of it?
So you want to see that over?
And it looks like Frank shows Michael.
Hey, Frank, appreciate it.
Okay, guys, we did start our spring series on Thursday, event number 1. Today was day 1C of our $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament. We will have final table action for you tomorrow. Probably have that around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. We had 571 total registrants for our first event of our spring series. And we'll have other events leading up to our main event that will start this coming Thursday. $1,680 No Limit Hold'em tournament with mystery bounties in play. Everyone that does make the second day will be a bounty. So it'll be a good time, a exciting time too, to kind of see how our first mystery bounty tournament is going to take place. It's going to be fun all around for sure.
And a call.
So we have Lee and Peter heads up. Flop comes a 7, a 10, and a queen.
Damn.
Yeah, 502 and then a call. That was funny.
Jack on the turn. And queen on the river pairs the board. It's going to give Peter queens full of jacks.
$16.50 for the two. And a call from the show. We got Queen Jack.
There's premium hand for a tiger here. We'll go rep and make the call. All right, Peter's gonna flop the king high flush.
Tell me now. You got a hand? You got a hand?
Kelly Joe gonna lead in though.
Top 2 and open ender.
One time, right?
And he's gonna get it in with this remaining 450.
Whatever you want.
I don't care. Whatever.
I'm taking that as one time. You really don't care?
I really don't. Whatever you
Just go one.
All right, he's gonna run the one time.
King. Okay.
flush.
5-4 flush for Kelly to backdoor those hearts.
How much?
975.
Yeah, 975 total. Go ahead.
Yeah, 15 to 2. We got a $50 straddle in 2. $50 to go. Go from the break. Four, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. I got 300 from the 1. Call from the 2. 3. 3 of the ones. Call from 1.
So we're going to go 300 four ways, another $1,200 pot pre-flop.
Alright, I got 5.
Excuse me, there's 5 players in actually. All right, sorry guys, let our graphics guy kind of catch up here. B is actually in it as well. Flop 7, 4, 8, 2 clubs. We get Kelly, Joe, and Peter with the club flush draw. 6, 4. Club does come. But Frank's working with a set of 8s. Does not fill up.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's going to get paid off. Maybe flush good.
You got me the phone.
Yeah, with that, Peter's going to have over 30K in chips now in front of him. Those profits probably, last time I looked at it, was like a little over 3K. But still has quite a few chips in front of him.
Yeah, how much is Peter up? I think he just added on.
He did just add on. Yeah, so Peter, as of now, says he's up 6K.
Okay.
Yeah. Michael's still up the most, up 14K. It looks like Mike's taking a little bit of a walk. Speaking of Mike in the 3 seat there. Now, of course, we were mentioning that we are, of course, going to be in our main event next weekend, but we do have streams scheduled as well. As Kelly Joe is going to go ahead and flop a flush. Diamond flush for Kelly Joe. And now everyone drawing dead.
Remember one time.
But next Friday and Saturday, we are going to have some cash game streams for you. We'll have 5-10 no limit hold'em action on Friday night. And next Saturday, we'll be scheduled to have some 5-5 PLO. And then next Sunday is going to be a featured table day of our main event. We're also going to be showing the drawings for the mystery bounties as well. Sunday is going to be a pretty eventful day, to say the least. And it's going to be a lot of fun, and hopefully you guys will be able to hang out and check it out. It's going to be a fun time for sure, especially whoever does draw the bounty that has 50K on it. Mr. Gator, see you in the Twitch chat. Yeah, big money. Big money on the table tonight. All right, 3 players to the flop. There's a mono board with clubs. It does give Mike a flush draw with the clubs. Jack on the turn. He also did get a pair of queens on that flop, but now Hunter is going to have the check mark. Mike W. and Peter drawing dead.
What we got?
Yeah, Peter was doing significantly well. Still is doing well. He still is up. Also, guys, reminder, we do have our May schedule up on the website as far as our live stream schedule is concerned. If you do want to play on our live stream, you can just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, then click on live stream, and you will see the month of May schedule up.
Yeah, now's the time to jump on because it's fresh and not a lot of players have gotten an opportunity to put their name on the list. So if you're going to sign up now, it's more than likely that you'll get on the first 8.
Yeah, absolutely. It is first come, first serve. So definitely, if you feel like you're going to play, definitely sign up for it. And we'll look forward to having you on the table.
Yeah, all the 2-2s are empty. So if you want to play on live stream and just want to learn how to play poker and watch yourself play, you can get on these lists.
Yep.
They are ready to go.
Mr. Gator, that was not the case. That was not what was taking place there.
No, I had to take care of her a little bit. She had ordered some food that hasn't come in a good time, so I told her that I'll take care of it. A little hangry.
Yep. Hanger definitely is a thing.
Wait, what? Raise it? What? And didn't want to lead to catch up.
Yeah. And, yeah, Tank, understand, man. Definitely been typing out a lot, but we appreciate the contribution.
Mike's right here,
The real mic.
Also, our promotion schedule is up as well for the month of May. Table Share Tuesday will be making its return. It is everybody's favorite promotion. If you're dealt into a high hand, you will get $100 regardless of what happens with your hand. Just as long as you're dealt in, you'll get $100. The 24K day will make its return as well. That's going to be taking place on Saturday, May 21st. $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hand for the last 30 minutes. That's going to be taking place every hour beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. And then also on Memorial Day weekend, we'll have $500 high hands on that Friday. Saturday and Sunday will both have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And on Memorial Day Monday, which is the 30th, will be $500 high hands every 30 minutes. So a lot of promotions taking place. All that information, again, you can look up on bestbetjacks.com. So King on the turn here. Lee now drawing dead. And tonight here at Best Bet, it's gonna be wild. You got this 510 PLO table that's going on. That's probably gonna be moving upstairs after the live stream is over. But looking at the lists, we got another list for another potential 5-5 PLO game.
Yeah, and a lot of these players also are still playing the tournament. So once that tournament is done, they're ready to play some cash.
Yeah, there's 8 2-5 games going right now too, as far as no limit hold'em goes. And there's a list for the 5-10-25 no limit hold'em too. So, yeah, it's a ton of big game lists that's going to be taking place tonight. Wow.
Nick, I don't really know. I know that a lot of our dealers do want to go to the new room. I'm sure there'll be a good mix.
Trades over looking at 150 now, probably 1. Ball from the 2. Ball from the 3. Before me.
I feel like the date's creeping up, but it's still so far away.
Yeah. It's like you have that, you know it's around the corner, but like it's still a little bit of ways until you get to the corner. But yeah, it's sneaking up, man. We're almost at the month of May, which is kind of wild.
And around we go. There we go. Check.
So Kelly Joe's going to have 2 pair here after ace on the turn.
We're going to go 650 from 7.
And Mike W. Drawing dead. Cannot catch up at all.
Want to see something super simple?
I'm going to show him for 100. He's going to be post straddling that game. He's just going to be fine next time.
That's well, man.
Alright guys,
I was
about
thinking
one
that.
blind. One blind only going to be $100 to go.
You said I don't have to.
No, him.
$100 to go.
Down 4, full to 6. Full 7.
We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. It's definitely been an entertaining 510 PLO game that we've had on the live stream tonight. Seen some big stacks, some big pots, as well as Lee turning about 4 different shades of purple. And there it is. The wine bottle is back out. There we go. So Michael's hands up now. And I think he just flopped a set of queens.
That
He
dude
did.
still cannot miss.
He cannot at all. Jeez, all right. Talk about putting chips out with authority.
And Peter's got the nut flush draw.
Jeez, all right.
Oh, the big stacks are going to get tangled up here. Look at
Oh, man.
this. This is a big.
This could get interesting.
This is a big decision for Peter. It's hard to get it in for this much because he knows. It's just Mike's just going to go for it.
He is going to make the call.
He knows he's behind too.
Almost 10K in the middle now. 7 on the turn.
Yeah, they're just going to rabbit it out. Looks like it did not come.
Yeah. Ooh, well that did have some potential.
I have an 8.
I'm not gonna fold top set.
I might chicken out and take a free card.
400.
400 on the button. Alright guys, 400 to go.
So 400 on the button.
What?
So we're doing 5, 10, 25, 400.
Hey, cheers, guys. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Keep drinking. little two wine bottles next to us.
Yeah, I see them, yeah.
Just gonna start stacking it up.
Yeah, exactly. You got stacks of chips and stacks of wine bottles.
Cheers. Hey, Machine Gun Mike. Cheers. 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 Cheers.
Yeah, no, he didn't want anything to do with that.
Took all our money, and he cut us off.
I see how Lee's done drink 5 glasses.
Lee is
Big
doing
got a
good.
small
Hey.
glass. Look at this little ass glass.
Winning all the money
Look
for
at
so
this
long.
red naked glass you got, bro.
He is. Let me get a photo. Show him down.
They're taking pictures of him damage. I bet Lee's drinking Kelly Joe's wine while he's not looking also.
He's just said, no, get the phone away from me.
Come on, boys. There's a lady at the table.
Yeah. I think they kind of forgot that a few times.
If I go broke, I can be one of the tops. So
I mean, have they even offered the lady
I know. They even
a glass
offered
of
a
wine?
glass. Jesus.
Like, do we need to do we need to go out there and teach some etiquette here?
I know, right?
Tiger, he's careful, red tiger.
It's probably too far gone once you end 4 bottles.
Yeah.
Oh, tiger.
They're acting totally belligerent, and then they'll ask her. They'll ask her. She'll be a little uncomfortable asking. Like, sure.
Yeah, basically. 10 on the turn. Oh, so Tiger's got the flush, whereas Michael has a set of 10s.
Michael's filled up again.
He did.
He got every single card.
He got it again. Michael cannot be stopped. Kings full of queens.
8 full houses.
His 8 full houses.
She got you on the turn, man.
Yeah, she did. Bowling Dude, this is the Jacksonville location, located on off Monument Road. All right, so we are going into our last 30 minutes of the night. We'll go ahead and show you the stats here as we do head into the last down here. And there you see Michael cannot miss. Almost up 20K is Michael. What a night for him. And then look at the V-pips there. Mike W up 72%. Tiger and Hunter with the lowest V-pips.
Tiger, you're my quarter.
Last time was stop by here.
Fun here.
No, she put 25, yeah.
Lee,
Not that
did you drink some water?
Yeah, you turn into a wild man. You might die.
Okay.
You was a straddle. You was a straddle. She limped under the gun. 100%.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going here. Yes, we're back here.
That's the last dealer, right?
He told me here, we're good.
No, I said that's last dealer, right? You were
Yeah, I'm the last dealer, yeah.
Nice.
All right, this is it. So I got 50 in the one, 100 in the two, 200 in the three.
you can play the real, your real game.
Start tomorrow.
You don't show us any of the next level stuff.
You don't drink that water, it's going to hurt tomorrow, Lee.
I think they're trying to get Lee to drink some water.
Come do some cryo with me tomorrow morning. You and me and 122.
Definitely in the worst seat.
Thank you, everyone. All right, 200 to go, Frank.
I know,
200 to
I
go.
Get him.
Handcuffs. Better with a cross.
800 to go.
Kelly Joe did raise it up to 800. Mike W is going to make the call.
Power flat.
Frank, we got anything, we just move it all in. That was a blow over all in.
Now action on Michael C. He's just going to go ahead and fold.
All right, folding the. All right. Heads up.
All right, so heads up to the flop, a 6, a king, and an 8.
Sir? 1150.
I bet 800.
I'm sorry, you're right, you're right.
I just curious. How did you come on a number now? You know,
Yeah.
how you just say
All right, so Kelly Joe's going to go all in.
No, I messed up. I messed up. I got
1600.
1600. Don't say like that, bro.
Jack on a turn. And a Jack on a river. Jack's full of 8s for Mike W. He's going to scoop up a little bit there.
Open ender. How the fuck you say open ender right there? Oh, he's got 7-9. I thought he had 7-7-8. I say.
You don't want to do round, 5 4 4 4.
Yeah.
Graphics, man. Graphics.
Oh, right.
Upstairs, though.
Yeah, upstairs.
Yeah,
Upstairs, though.
Yeah.
You double board you got up there or no?
Yeah, we're gonna do double board.
Yeah. Do everything. Yeah.
No double board. No double board.
Yeah.
But what? 5 4.
Five card, 'cause I think we have the rules for it up there.
Well, on the live stream. 5 4.
All right, so we got.
You haven't won enough player 4 cards?
If you're in town listening, please come by.
400.
400? Oh, flat.
Kelly Joe going to bump it up 400.
Yeah.
12 piece.
What is it?
1200.
And then Lee 3 bets at the 1200.
Damn, that's a lot.
So I got 36.
And Michael just threw in a stack of orange.
Mm-hmm.
Or take your money back so we can calculate the pot.
41.
Yeah, I mean, I had 400 in there.
What is?
Let's go.
He said, let's go.
Hold on, what's the bet?
41.
41.
Yes, sir. Give me 1,000 and then, yeah. 41.
Oh, they pulled you one. Yes, sir. All right.
So Mike, he 4-bet the 4,100 did Mike. Lee made the call. Let me see a 4, a Jack, and a tray.
93.
Kelly Joe 1% equity.
Yeah, I think Lee's, well, you can backdoor something good, but it's getting deep.
Yeah, that's a 9,300 that Michael just threw in the middle there.
Yeah, that's all in the call for Lee here. Pot already at 18,000. If Lee calls, it's gonna be a 25K pot.
Oh boy.
Oh,
and there it is.
Oh.
Need a king on the
Jesus. Club.
Diamond on the turn, pairing the board.
All right, side pot.
Just aces.
Aces are good in a scoop. Ow!
And look who it is, it's Michael again.
Very good.
It's Michael again.
Jesus.
Very good card. Good hand.
Nice hand, back move.
Wow. Wow. That's
Mike's up like $40,000.
yeah.
What?
Huh. Well,
I said 40K
moral of the
pot.
story, if you just have chips, just give it to Michael.
We play 40K pot.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Nice hand, back move.
More coming.
More coming.
Yeah, I mean, we're only about a couple of hands left of the stream, but could you imagine this game once it goes upstairs?
Oh yeah,
Because
it's
everyone's stuck.
It's yeah, everyone's stuck.
Everyone's
and
stuck.
everyone.
They can't go home.
No, they cannot.
They can't go home
No,
after the stream.
they
There's
cannot.
no way.
Especially
Mike can go home, but nobody else
oh yeah,
can.
yeah. Mike will be glad to say, well, looks like it's time for me to go home. My
Right.
wife's calling.
Exactly.
Yep.
He's got dinner made. I'm supposed to be at dinner right now.
Yeah, I was actually supposed to start making my way to dinner reservations about 20 minutes ago.
Listen, baby. Just hold the spot. I'll be there. I just sit down with like 4 bricks of hundreds.
Oh man, wild.
Yeah, I'm actually just cash out all. Bring it with him and bring him to dinner.
Yeah,
And just,
exactly.
like, put it on the table in front of his wife. Like, here you go. Sorry, I'm late.
Oh man. Or if he wanted to treat the table, be like, hey, I'm gonna treat you guys of your money. Wow.
Look at
Almost
that stat.
40K in front of Michael C. That is wild.
Everybody's just like, so angry.
Yeah. Yeah. Just the look of disgruntlement on some of these guys' faces. Meanwhile, Mike's just smiling away. Michael's just having a good old time.
And they're just giving it to him.
Yeah, exactly.
They were just giving it to him.
It's not actually going.
It's not like he's putting it in bad either. He just has it.
Yep.
1,050.
It's either he has it.
Just since Hunter said it.
Excuse me.
40K pot.
I feel it.
Wow, they're predicting.
Lee's gonna get it in. Lee's gonna get it in. Absolutely. King, queen, 10, 9.
Okay, so he's got 1,000 here, so I got 150 going on this.
Mike has a monster too. Look at that.
It's wild. Oh, 10, a
what
king,
is
and an
this
ace.
flop?
You know how much this guy
Check.
That's what is this? This is a queen, no jack.
So he said two boards. Okay.
So they're gonna run it
Yeah, I was
twice.
a little bit lower there.
Queen on the turn.
I think it's 2 pair for Lee.
Yep, Lee does get it there. Lee got them both. So Lee will scoop up some chips to his stack there. We'll collect the whole thing. Winning both runouts.
I'm in bad shape, Lee. What? I'm in really bad shape. Not good. Yeah, 1,500.
Wow, did they run out of room upstairs? Because they're running a 5-5 PLO game on table 23.
I mean, if they're going to reserve 2 big games upstairs, then yes. So table 1 is being called right now.
One's being called for the 5-10-25.
Yeah, the only thing that's available is 2 and 3. And I'm sure this game's going to go up there too. So.
I'm thinking it's going to be 2 because, yeah, there's a 5-10 game going on 3.
Oh, there's already a 5-10 on 3.
Yeah. So it looks like it'll be, if this game does move up, it's going to be on table, probably going to be table 2.
All right, guys, if you love the action tonight here on the live stream, come to Best Bet tonight.
Yes, it's going to be big.
Have your pick out of the litter. It's not going to only be this game, but literally every single game in the room is going to be hot with action.
Yeah, to kind of give you a heads up, like an example, we have, as far as our bigger game goes, we have 4 5-5 PLO games going. We have the 5-10 PLO game that's going currently on a live stream that's most likely going to be moving upstairs after the stream ends at about 9:15. And they're getting a 5-10-25 game going as well. But on top of that, we have 10, 11 2-2 games going right now. 8 2-5 no limit games going right now. Yeah, and with the tournament wrapping up as well for today, day 1C of our $560 no limit home tournament, those games are going to explode even more.
Why keep putting you up, man?
All right, so we got 5 players to the flop here.
Check. 2, check 4, 6.
Hunter with a mystery hand. Diamond flush draw for Tiger.
400 from the 9, fold in the 2,
Lee.
fold in the 4.
Lee. What? No phone while you're in the hand.
Oh, you just got rule check, boy.
Heads up. Lee folds. Check. Diamond from the 9.
Sorry, guys. Our action tracker is
Sorry?
trying to get it together.
Yeah. It's been a little bit of a rough night for the action tracker.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this hand completely, I think.
Thank you. 5-0.
Hey, did that guy hit like a bad beat a long time ago?
Rank your 10 bucks.
Yeah.
He did.
No way.
He's a cop.
Oh, yeah, speaking of bad beats, Kim, one of our floor managers, told me actually it was a 5-5 PLO game that was running that actually hit the bad beat for Omaha recently.
Might as well.
Alright, so we got 50 from
So, yeah,
50 go.
the PLO players, the PLO games have been really strong here at Best Bet for sure.
Fold 1.
I think it is.
I don't trust it.
Well, I said it first.
50 to go.
Yeah, it's gotten so popular, in fact, that it's overtaken the high-limit Hold'em games.
Yeah.
Usually, 5, 10, 10 and a quarter, 25, 50 are the big games, but nowadays it's all pot limit Omaha. I think the new iteration too is like the 6-card Omaha. All high.
There's a 6-card one?
Yeah.
Now, I remember Alexa was telling me that, like, down south they actually do run the 5-card PLO high only.
Yeah.
But 6 cards, wow.
That's me.
Peter is going to scoop up here, getting the straight.
Make it straight.
Oh, Peter topped off too. He needs to.
Yeah, he did.
He needs to outchip
That's-
Mike just in case.
Yeah, that's exactly. I think that's exactly what he did. Why he added more chips.
$300 button start on the 3.
Yeah, instead of going to my boss and grab an extra 40,000.
Yeah, I need to catch up. Wow.
Just kidding, Kyle. Great.
Alright, 300 on the button to go. 300 to go. Option.
Oh, pot.
Quarter. What? 1,225.
Kelly's all in again.
How many times has he been all in tonight?
Almost every other time.
It seems like it. I want to say maybe for like
I mean,
40% of the game.
He's flipping for 3K at a time each time. So.
Yeah, he is. But he is up against Michael.
Oh my God.
Oh, red 7. 7 hearts.
Hey, diamonds. Did Michael get there again? Yes, he did.
Oh my God, 10s are good.
Oh my God. He just can't be stopped, man.
Yeah, Kelly's done.
I mean, it is a tough game.
It is a tough game.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Wow.
All right, just a couple hands left for tonight. Sorry we couldn't extend the stream, but the rooms are busy and we got other things to do.
Yeah. That's a lot going on right now, to say the least.
So I am missing the 7 seed.
Yeah, I think the tournament's about to wrap up. I think the cash games are going to be almost to be full spread at some point, I think, tonight.
Mm-hmm.
High hands tonight was 400 every half hour?
Yep. Yep, it was. And I don't remember if they were doing any high hands with table share for satellites either.
I'm pretty sure they save those for the weekdays.
Yeah.
Send it, baby. Pump it.
Bowling Dude had no idea Best Buy had a Twitch channel. Yeah. We're not only just on Twitch, we're also on Facebook and YouTube as well.
Yeah, we're streaming on Twitch since the beginning.
Yep. Yeah, I remember those days when you guys first started doing the Twitch streams.
Yeah, we only exclusively stream on Twitch, and then we switched platforms, and now streaming on both Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook.
Uh-huh. Which, by the way, all the streams do get archived on YouTube as well, and we do have timestamps now available for you to check out the more significant hands that took place. So you can definitely expect to see that. You just go into the description of the YouTube archive, and you'll see the timestamps there for the more significant hands of the night.
There's got to be like 20 or 30 for this stream.
Yeah, it's a few.
10s are good again.
Yep, and Peter's going to go ahead and...
No, that pot went to Mike.
It
He must
did
have
go to
bluffed him
Mike.
out. He must have bluffed him.
He did bluff him out. I mean, everything's just working well for Michael. He either has it or he just makes the right bluff, scoops up. Mike with over 40K in front of him. His profit's over 20K.
Yeah.
No, actually, check that. His profit is over 30K.
Yeah. He only bought it for like 5.
He bought it for 5, and he's up 31 or 33K.
Yeah.
Waiting for the stats to update. But he's up pretty significantly. I mean, look at that. That man's building the Mario castle, for crying out loud.
Yeah, he hasn't even tried to color up.
No.
Yeah, it's like we're moving the game to table 2. You want to see this game live? I'm pretty sure it's going to be in the lineup for the rest of the night. I don't think any of these players are going to be moving.
Nope. All right, so Lee does have a flush with diamonds. Board pairs with a 4, and you know what? Can we just end the stream now? Like, can we just end it now? Michael cannot miss. Lee was up the entire time until that board paired on the river.
Yeah. What? He's like, what? Yeah, Michael can't even leave because he can't lose. Why would you leave? Why would you leave? You're going to
What is going on?
flop top set every other hand and just get there every time.
Might hit a quarter now.
Oh my goodness.
Other mic.
Wow.
Three hands. Three hands. Last three
He
hands.
just cannot be stopped, man.
All right, Tiger, you on 10.
Wow. Like, I think it's almost become comical. Superman, we will definitely show stats at the end of the stream. We're about 5-10 minutes away from wrapping up tonight's live stream.
Here we go, baby. Run bad. No need to raise.
Man, this has been such a wild night for Michael C. It's been crazy. He has over 45K in front of him.
Not many more. Hang on. Let's go, boys.
And again, he bought in for 5K to start his night.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
A 6, a queen, and an 8.
No. Put out the call. If you don't like money, call. You better don't call it, brother. Oh, here we go.
2175.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
One pull from the 2.
Ooh.
And Jack on the turn. So now Mike W has 2 pair, Jacks and queens. While Michael has 2 pair as well, but they're queens and 8s.
What you got? One got 8?
I'll be a good hand, maybe.
Tough.
And the river does pop up a 7. So queens and jacks. Pair of queens, pair of jacks for Mike W. He is going to have the best hand. He's going to check it over to Michael C. Throws out a bet of 4,000. He does make the call, and Mike W is going to scoop up some here. He's going to get paid off a bit. Mike W is going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit there. So Michael C will take a little bit of a hit. Superman, is there a limit how long the live stream y'all can stream on YouTube? I'm not sure, to be honest. I honestly do not know the answer to that question. But I know for us, we've been trying to gauge out like how long an appropriate time is for streams and stuff like that, and we've been finding that 5 hours have been sufficient enough when it comes to the live stream. So that's why we stream for 5 hours for our live streams. Tournaments are a different story. We have to obviously go until the final table is ended and there's a winner. But for our cash games, we typically go 5 hours. $10-hour max, Nick? That sounds about right. If there was a time limit on it, that does sound about right.
Mike, can I get your hand spread out? No. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't.
Check for the 1, check 2.
Gaston's World saying you can stream for 12 hours before YouTube starts to cut content from the beginning of the stream. Okay, that's interesting. Like I said, I genuinely didn't know the answer to that question, so do appreciate you guys chiming in on that. Also, me personally, I wouldn't know if I could be able to do a 12-hour stream. I think for me personally, the longest stream I've ever done, I think the longest was maybe 8 hours. I think.
All right, last hand, last hand.
All right, so we are going into our final hand of the evening. We do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Don't forget, tomorrow we are going to have final table action, as we will have the final table of our $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament.
I think they should turn the stream off of that.
Event number 1.
Yeah, you keep it going. You're going to 2.
And yep, these guys will be moving up to table 2 to continue their game. That upstairs is hopping, to say the least.
I never lock it up.
The other player that we have lined up for you.
I'll give you all this.
That's why I'm trying to get it. Trust me, I don't ever lock mine.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave unless I have that. You have this.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Say no more. And whatever Lee puts on the table, I'm trying to get that dude back.
Cold water.
Huh? 20?
Yeah, so this is going to be the final hand of the night.
Sorry, you said 100. Okay, so I got 100.
Ooh, okay, I see. I see what you mean, Gaston. Yeah.
Same seats and everything. It's gonna be his button next.
Down in St. Augustine.
All right, so yeah, I think they're all trying to. I think the ones that are not in the hand, they've already started to try to make the way up there to try to get going to their new table where they're going to relocate to.
Check. Check 5, 5 from 3. Hold on the 9, hold on the 1.
And that looks like that is going to do it. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll go ahead and show you the final stats of who was up and who was down as we send you guys off. And there it is right there. Michael, the big night for him, up 32K. Mike W. found his way to be up as well. Tiger and Peter as well, up a little bit. But that's a look at our final stats for tonight. So for Johnny Pham, I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country. Also thanks to our dealers tonight, Jacob and Kiave. And with that said, we'll send you guys off. Again, be back with you tomorrow for final table action for our event number 1 of our $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament that kicked off our spring series. Until then, y'all take care. Y'all be easy. As always, thank you for the support, and we will see you tomorrow.